All right, who's gonna make a rivers mod, guys? I want rivers in this game. Can they do it vanilla? Actually, can they just incorporate it into vanilla, please? Like, it's been a long time coming. If you're gonna ban the one person that put in the effort to make the coolest land gen feature that's not present in vanilla, please, please, for this, just incorporate it into vanilla. It's open source, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay. Welcome, Brazil. Hold on, let me learn how to fuck to mod this game. Okay, good. I'm glad somebody's on a job. Somebody actually cares. Freaking Valen of Mischief of Mice was using it in his playthrough. In fact, I still think he's doing that playthrough. It sounds like the Better Ruins didn't test features, then it loaded a broken update. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I forgot to take it during the ad break we had a minute ago, so give me a second. Holy, okay, what's it? Give me a heart attack while I'm putting the kettle on. Thank you very much. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Quit shit talk perk. Oh, thanks. Right. Best time to step away. Quick spam and the chat don't see. Spam bird. Fagel. Is that how you pronounce Fagel? That's a pretty cool word. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Watson. Much appreciated. I was actually thinking, like, you know, you were adventuring with Sir over there, Sir Socks, and I was like, I wonder, like, I'm on the server and I've put myself into Exile, and I'm like, I want somebody to sneak down here and I want to go on an adventure. I miss you guys. More like an O, Fogel? Oh, okay, but not really. Fugel? Oigel? I mean, try and not butcher that word. Fugel. You were thinking about it, though you might not be happy. You know, I'm a grumpy old man. I won't be happy either way. So that should never be something that stops anybody from doing anything. Be quite free next week. Nice. Well, the Antarctic is awaiting us. Hello, Mr. Bull. The Antarctic. Right. What do we got to do, guys? We got to make a bloomery. We've got all these bricks from the fire clay we dug up yesterday. And we have got iron to dig up, which we found yesterday during a stream. Yes. Like, we were looking for tin. We were, you know, just casually looking for some tin. What did we find? A whole bunch of iron instead. We didn't even find a tin. We didn't even find a tin because, you know, it said the concentration word was quite high. So obviously we found sphalerite, we found bismuth, and we found iron instead. Where the hell are the bricks? Where did I put them? Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 even. 6, 7. Might regret making that many, not knowing how many I can make. Oh, no, perfect. 7. Sweet. And where are we going to put them? And they can go out here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, this is the weird thing. The chimneys get... Sorry, the bottom bits, the bases, get replaced in your inventory, yet the chimneys don't? Why? It's just as efficient to sluice than to mine. Okay, what are we talking about? Also, TCN got lucky with rivers and weather runes. Apparently, if they're installed together, rivers will cause massive void chunks. I have seen that. Had a random thought. Just about every time a male streamer takes a quick break, it's... God damn it. Why did I allow that message? I just clicked on it. I didn't even properly moderate it. And what makes you think I don't do that any sorry. So, moving on. We just got flashback by words. Acts are forbidden. We can't speak the truth here. It's not allowed. 2 + 2 is 5. Now that I've built this, I kind of feel like I should have built a little roof for it first. Like, that needs to be a thing here. In fact, maybe that's the next part of the build we're going to make. We can't use the anthracite in the bloomeries. Let's bring out the one roofs. We will. We will. Don't worry. Wait, can you make one roof with thatch? Yeah, you can. Okay. You need to stop doing this, guys. No, 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 no. We're actually going to play the game, guys. We're not going to just build. We're going to go dig up some iron first, which we found in here. What about... What should we do with the... Okay. If... Oh, damn! Holy shit! Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs! Yo! Let's go! Thank you, Brazil. You competing with what's it here? Is that what's going on? You won't be outdone. Hey, Lindsay! Shout out to Lindsay. Oh, God! What was that? What was that? I was looking at chat. What was that? This is hematite. Are we gonna be okay in here? I hope we are. Like, I don't know how deep we are. Shout out to Lindsay for inspiring me to use the combination of colors of acacia and slate. I'm gonna be super paranoid right now. I don't know where he went. Drifter, you think? No, I know it was a drifter, right? That's the only thing that can spawn in here. He's the one you're not. This is actually a weird generation for hematite that I've seen. Like, usually it's a disc. The fact that it's kind of going up and down is a little bit strange. What's going on? How much iron do we need, guys? Charge me. My headphones are giving me shit. Storm coming. Oh, shit. Thank you. Is there a 0.11 days? That would be... I don't know. 2 minutes? What is 1/10 of a day? 2 hours and 4 minutes. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes, guys. $53. Each one of these has got 5. We have... Okay, each one... Let's do some actual math. We need 120. 120 per bloomery. And we have 10 bloomeries going, so we need 1,200. If each one of these has 5 of them, we need somewhere around 220, 210, 250. Oh god, I can't do math right now. Someone sleep just to make it 10 seconds. Oh, thank you, Brazil. That's very kind of you. Trying to get me killed in here. That's pure evil. Lindsay's like, let's do it. Like someone did to you yesterday and got you killed 4 times. Listen, I gave you a warning. I think. I'm pretty sure I gave you a warning. And I got killed 4 times myself, I'll have you know. I just wasn't ready for that. What kind of a storm is it? Is it a temporal, next temporal storm? Heavy, medium? Medium, okay. Should be fine. What could go wrong, right? We're at level 10. You know, what could happen to us? Now I'm gonna get paranoid thinking that things are gonna start spawning in here now. It's already going crazy. Oh, here we go. People leaving. The temporal storm is here. It's already happening, guys. You were saltpeter hunting, randomly got surrounded by critters, and yet you logged. Things to do anyways. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just playing. Listen, it's okay to be a pussy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. How much have we got? That's not the default texture. It's actually what confused me as well. I do have visible ores turned on. Here we go. It's imminent. So I have visible ores because I was sick and tired of not seeing zinc in all the different ores, all the different rocks. Visible ores is a necessity. I would agree. And my headphones keep going, charge me. I bet you they're gonna stop working during the storm. Just to make things spicier. Again, it's an accessibility feature, right? I've literally dug through... Oh, God, here we go. We're just minding our business. Things are fine. We'll be fine. I don't think we'll be fine. Let's get out of here. Wait, where's the water? Water! Oh, here we go. Never mind. We go! Sorry. That's why it needs to be vanilla. Imagine being colorblind and literally... Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. It is straight up invisible. I've dug through it. Not realized that I had dug through it. And like, then I was wondering, it's like, why do I not have any inventory space? Checking my inventory and finding out I have all this zinc in there. And I'm like, wait, what? Ah! All is fine. All is well. I'm friends with the drifters inside of my head. You see, we're back here. It's all fine. Now, the only problem is I can't do anything. I was gonna go and put the stuff inside of... Well, I don't have the coal anyway. How you doing, buddy? You good? Okay, 256, 256. That is 100. We did it. We got enough. Oh, hold on a second. My headphones turned off. They're probably making you go deaf real quick. Sorry about that. There we go. What was the question? They do leave your elk alone, you presume? Yes, they do. Your elk will be fine. Why do I... Every single door left open. Which one of you did it? Tell me. You know, we can kill one or two. Ow. Ow. I said we can kill one or two! Ow. Come on, buddy. Thank you. What a... We're gonna die. We're gonna die down here. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing it? Do I not have any cattails? Doesn't look like it. I can't even heal myself. Okay, well, I guess we're dying. You like the look of visible ores? You were just using juicy ores but don't like the chunkiness? Juicy ores I don't recommend, because not only do they give me a headache, well, they give me a headache. That's enough of a reason. But because they, you know, have quartz get those chunks on them, it literally broke my mind. I wasn't able to comprehend that those weren't rocks, and I kept trying to pick them up. And the fact that it was just, you know, the texture of that quartz underneath it was fucking with me too much, where it was literally giving me a headache. So I decided not to use it. Turns out, and Polar Bear was in here earlier, I'm not sure if she's still around. She could attest to the fact that it also caused a lot of problems with servers. An eyesore. It was an eyesore. You were telling us about juicy ores causing issues with servers, weren't you? Did I get that right? Sometimes feel like I misremember things. Atlas Killer. Thank you for the follow, Deathblow. Welcome. Lovely to have you here. Looking forward to seeing you on the server, should you join. I might be a little bit indisposed for the time being, unable to give you a tour since I've put myself into exile after the apocalypse that happened. Are you gonna come here, or are you just gonna dance over there? Come on. Oh! Now's our time! 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah! No! There. Now's our time. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, now's our time. I keep saying that. Now's our time. All right, we killed it. We got 2 small bits of rusty gears and 1 gold bit. Can you pet that dog? Oh man. All right, I need some cattails. I need to heal up. Since it needs to be installed server side, everyone is forced to the juicy ores. Yeah. Those mods should only be client side. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Why isn't it just client side? Do I not have any foods? All right, we're going to do our favorite thing. We're going to do some cooking during temporal storm. Now, why are all the doors open? Shit, you're early. Hey. Well, it just finished. Hopefully you don't get killed in that second. We do have a bunch of rice. What is the temperature over here? 18 degrees. We could, you know, I've never grown rice. I kind of want to grow rice, guys. I've never really properly grown any of the southern crops. What's the temperature? What do I need, actually? Fruit. Let me have a bit of meat. Let me have a bit of carrot. I'm not going to be planting carrots anyway because they are terrible during summertime. I'm going to leave rye for later. All of these are spoiling. We can have the lobster. We can definitely have the lobster. Or we can have honey mushroom. Femur rude dude confirmed. What did he do? What happened? What did he do? There we go. I kind of want to make a second one. Like, I need to, when I cook, I need to cook several things at the same time. Okay. Is it daytime yet? Can I go out there again? Ow! No! Medium reflectivity. No wonder. You spin my head right. Like, we're gonna die. Perfect punishment for Perk would have been to force him into an expanded foods masterclass. Actually, why didn't we think about it? Oh god. What would be something, what would be true punishment for me? Having to actually build something. Having to chisel something. Having to learn expanded foods. Yes. You're not wrong with that one. Hey, it's daytime. Slowly. It's breaking dawn at least. You're gonna make a, you're gonna chisel a biblically accurate arch. Welcome, Tim. How are you doing? Oh, come on. You can do it. Food. Give me food. Start healing. Now. Okay. Food. Sweet. Why do you... Oh my god, this still has wood. Doing good? Excellent. Alright, let's go get some cattails. Bird. Word. Oh no. We're far enough away. You're all for punishment but salad? That's rough. Challenge you to make a salad now and pronto? How? How do you make that? You can't make salad in this game. Oh god. You find out alone. You know, I could get into it. What would you do? What would you do about that, huh? What if I become the master chef of the... Like, you guys couldn't comprehend that. What if I become the chef of the server, huh? Huh? Forget being the mayor. Just cook for the people. Where is the freaking bastard? Here you are. What are you doing here? How are you tier 1? Where did you come from? You're not a surface Bowtorn. Hey, there are no wolves here. Actually, I shouldn't say that. There are plenty of wolves around. Did you ever pick a new mayor? I think Wong has just been, you know, whether he likes it or not, like, folks who were just like, oh yeah, he's the mayor now. Alright. We're nearly fully healed up. I'm not gonna use the rest of it. Chief or chef? Yes. Alright, where are we going to do the farms? I don't want to do the farms way too close to our settlement, because I want to have space to expand it. I want to have gardens around here. But also we need a flat enough... We don't need a flat enough of our area. What am I saying? I should really try and make the... Like, the most beautiful farms I have seen are when folks have built their farms that kind of go down with the terrain, which I think is absolutely beautiful. So I should try and do the same. Prospect together. Terrace farms. Yes. No, that's what I want to do. We got to do the terrace farms here. Hey, Deathblow, welcome. Who's online? You... I'm just like, I'm not there. I'm about to have the nicest homestead on the server. I mean, do I not already? What do you mean about to? We already have it. I don't know. Did you build it all? Yes, I did. All by myself. All on my own. All by myself. Is your name Sam Gray? How do you know it's not? Huh? Tell me, how do you know it's not? Have you met Sam Gray? Do you know what they sound like? I don't think you do. So I think you're just being rude right now. Oh, you're going for Dampus. I see. I see. You don't believe me. Right, what am I trying to do? Do we have any... We have black coal. We have charcoal. I still need to find bituminous coal, you know. I'm not about to use anthracite. What would be the best use for anthracite anyway? We have anthracite from here. It feels like a waste for me to put it into a bloomery. I don't even know if you can. Can you? Yeah, you can. Sure you can. Use it to cook your food. Why don't you use it to cook your food? Come and get it. Prospecting. We do have bituminous coal here as well. Unless I'm misreading that. Just cuz. Just cuz. Speaking of which, let me put this down. Can you put this on a shelf? No. Why not? We gotta... There is a basket. Vegetable basket? Fruit basket. Let's make a fruit basket, guys. I want to see the fruits on display. I don't know if it makes it spoil faster or slower, but whether it does is of little concern to us right now. Because we just don't want to flex all the fruit we've got. Even though it's spoiling. I don't have any sticks. There they are. Look at it. Look at this fruit basket. Isn't it beautiful? And now if we fill it up with fruit. Wait, does it not go in there? Oh my god. Look at that. Glorious. We gotta put something else in there. Cranberries. Surely those won't spoil. These ones are already going bad. Cranberries? That is so pretty. Come on, guys. Tell me that's not awesome. Like, these are the types of things that you need to have in this mod. Average perish rate, 35.9 days. Soonest cranberry will perish in... I do great in the kitchen. Thank you. I do great just about anywhere. I should have done the grapes first. Doing them the last kind of covers up the rest of them. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Come on, guys. Now tell me that's not awesome. You can even hang it? No! You're lying to me. You can even hang it. Holy fuck, that is so cool. Alright. That looks a little bit weird. Damn it. This is what I get for using slabs. Guys, do you mean Canadian lumberjack shirt? Femur snapper? Do you mean Canadian clothing? Femur snapper? A woolly sweater? Fur-lined boots? Trousers? Is that what you're talking about, Femur? Because you're late! You're already late! It's already on the server! It's okay, you're a bit sleepy. It's okay, man. It's okay. See, some of you guys actually sleep, so... You know, you don't like you don't have your homepage be the mod page of, you know, Vintage Story. You guys don't have the mod page be your homepage. Alright? So what I've got to do right now is actually make some stairs the other way. There we go. Where did those go? The reason why I'm doing this, purely decorative, again. I want to get rid of this. I don't have a fucking... I need an actual axe, guys. And we need to go looking for bituminous coal, because I refuse to use anthracite. Will that work? Oh, does that fuck things up? No, that works fine, actually. It's not doing it, though. I wanted it to be hanging. Like, it doesn't have the... That's a little bit sad. Can we add the monosaur mod text? What does that mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Also, we will have the ads starting soon, guys. That just looks odd. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna take my mandatory break. I'll be right back. All right. If you want to get a feel for dinos, hop on QP server. Yes. Let all the dinos have some fun. I think I would love to add them. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to have all the animals, the variety of animals that exist out there with the fauna of the Stone Age mods and all the other ones. They're just not quite there yet for me, though. I have seen them, and they need a bit of work. In terms of, I don't know, there's something off about them. There's something off about them with their animations where it just irks me. Now, some folks are saying that the cows here be ugly. You know what? For me, the cows are in keeping with the game aesthetic where I don't even notice what folks are talking about. Whereas with the modded animals, the fauna of the Stone Age, like, just have a look at them and you're like, oh, I'm sure they look fine in a stew. Hey, deaf to aurochs? You don't like them. I know you don't like them. I want to have aurochs. They're quite pretty. Even if they're problematic. I do miss the sheep. What are you doing here? Can I just say this much? Ever since I moved down here, I guess that's the price for living down here. It has been continuously, like, medium rift activity. Alright, time to find some stone. I keep yapping here, but I'm not actually doing what I need to be doing, which is looking for bituminous coal. Discord voice. Ah. I get so freaking overwhelmed looking at all the things in my inventory. What do I do with them? Where do I put them? Does this not overwhelm anybody? Come on. So, Polar Bear, here's the true punishment for me. Organization. Organization. If you want me to suffer, that would be the punishment for me. You try and open fewer boxes at one time? Yeah, I should probably do that. And having signs on them, right, would help. Could be, but you can't look right now. Too painful. That's the problem with being a loot goblin. Or just this not just the modded playthrough, but vanilla in general too. Having too many things and trying to organize all of them. Right, I need a lot more fruit, actually. So I need to be eating fruit that I've got. That's what I feel like I need to have. Like, do you guys put your chests... Oh my god, this is so pretty! Thank you. Like, have that right above there. This is why I could, like, see myself getting into expanded foods. Because of all the food shelves. We need to update food shelves, by the way. It's rough early game, but once you are settled, there's no excuse to not be organized. I know. I know. I know. I'm terrible with it. Make that salad? Never. Also, this needs to go. Oh, it looks cool. You know what? I'm happy with that. Actually, I should have probably made that flooring inside of the smithy. You just scared to fail at a simple salad? I am! You want the God honest truth? I am. Guys, I don't know how to cook. I've never cooked in my life. That's pretty. I'll have to think about it. I do like the fact that over there, the thing in the middle actually kind of broke it apart. I'll get to it. I'll have you know. Maybe we could do this. Kind of works. You know what would work even better? If this was kind of mixed up. Right? Yeah, let's go. This is it. Also, I need to stop sounding so fucking constipated whenever I'm excited. I'm sure you guys don't appreciate it. You gave up on the meals, you just eat potatoes, keep logging into spoiled stuff. We're used to it, no need to stop. Although, having... no. Why would we have the middle of the floor be wood? That could actually be kind of nice, though. Will that fall? No. Sweet. What do you guys do with your mold once you're done with it? You just chuck it out? Do you put it in your chest? These are the questions I need to know. What do people do with their anvil mold? There's a rack. Store it in a smithing trunk. Yeah. Guys, this is what we started with. Okay. Now that I've made the entire floor be that, I kind of hate it. But that doesn't really work either. It lives in a basket under the mold rack. Makes sense. Welcome to your X. See, it's just not big enough. That would be a nice... Okay, let's leave it for now. Hey! Welcome! And thank you very much for the raid, Just Brightshort. Could I get a shout out for Mr. Brightshort? Thank you very much. Guys, go give Mr. Brightshort a follow. Just break it up with ores in shale blocks? Maybe. Welcome, y'all. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. How goes it? What was Mr. Brightshort influencing you to play this time? You finished Skin Deep? All cats rescued. Oh shit, okay. That's a crazy game. I'll have to actually play it one day because it looks incredibly silly. You know what? That works. That kind of works. I'm happy enough with that, and I'm gonna leave it. Sorry, I'm actually getting into the building side of things in here. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I've been a little bit sick here, considering the fact that I'm actually going through the hoops and loops and jumps to do a pretty build. But welcome to our Exile. We managed to cause a little apocalypse when PerkDerp summoned all entities on the server a couple of weeks ago to one location, including all players, all hostile mobs, and all friendly mobs, including, you know, domesticated animals, chicken, sheep, what have you, with all the nasties, with the saw blades, with the shivers, the drifters, and whatever other monstrosities live on the server, including myself, to a single spot. And yeah, havoc ensued. Game audio is not audible at all. Good catch. What are you guys doing? How has nobody caught this? We're only 3 hours in. How did you accidentally summon all things? Okay, so we had found a bugged shiver, and the bugged shiver turns out, like with any other entity that you find on the server, in the game, I should say, you're able to pet it. You're able to pet it when you get up close to it, and you right-click on it, I believe. That's all you need to do. So I was very excited about having this, you know, shiver, this little spider puppy that I was able to pet, and I was like, I want to keep it. I want to keep it. Can we keep it? And the suggestion was made from chat for me to teleport it, to try and teleport it to see if it remains bugged. And I typed in a certain command, /TP E with all the things, so everything got teleported over to me. off the chat now. I scared you there, didn't I? You were like, he's gonna do it again. Okay, let me just make sure it's not saved. Okay, it's not. Right, we're fine. We're not accidentally gonna summon everybody on the server. So, I did that. And it teleported everything inside of a mine, abandoned mine, which is one of the story locations from the Better Ruins. Everybody died. Everybody died right there and then. We then started the evacuation effort. I then went into admin mode. Obviously, at that point, I'm not going to try and do this in, you know, survival, because there's no way for you to actually do this in survival. I went into admin mode and teleported over to the... Good effort. I teleported over to the community center. And I started teleporting everybody to the community center. But I realized that every entity... Like, I only started coming to the realization that every entity was there. Including people's elks, including people's boats, including their livestock. And the only way I was going to be able to fix it is not by teleporting everybody back to get to the abandoned mine, which was now filled with 2,200 entities. Was it 2,200 or 1,200? Somewhere. Something ridiculous. We were going to have to teleport everything somewhere else, and that ended up being captured in that video folks have seen, where I on purpose at that point had to execute that same command and get everybody over to the community center where everything spawned there. Yeah, I did it twice. The second time was intentional. The second time it was intentional. Because we had to, yeah, there was no other way to recover from it. Yes, armor stands are entities as well. Boats are entities. What else is an entity? Pretty much, armor stands are an entity. This is about to break. Fuck. He needed to, not like he was laughing his ass off. Watch the clip, 100% worth it. I mean, how do you recover from that? Cassetterite? Alex getting murdered by polar bears. Alex getting murdered by polar bears, saw blades attacking sheep. It was beautiful. I'm sure not everybody was pissing laughing. Oh god. I'm sure there were a few people that were genuinely upset with me, and I'm sure there still people are genuinely upset with me. And you know what? I can't do anything about that. All I can do is control how I react to a situation. There was a mistake that was made, and all I could do was try and do my best in fixing that fuck up. And yeah, it was both. It was a should I laugh or should I cry type of situation. And we did a little bit of both. Gotta watch again. Oh god. Chef's kiss, okay. Pro stream moment. Oh man. Trying to find some bituminous coal somewhere, but terms of readings, we've only had... I think this was our best reading so far. And that's... Wait, am I not looking at Bituminous Coal here? Yeah, I am. Minuscule amounts. We haven't had a good reading yet. If you took a lesson from it, I don't see any reason to be too mad. You fixed things up as far as you know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely learned, you know, something necessary that day. Don't listen to chat. Don't listen to chat. Before using any command on the server, do a backup. That I wouldn't say that's kind of... yes, but it's the real lesson. I say don't listen to chat, it's the real lesson. I think those unknown blocks are a bigger issue. Still finding them. Yeah. The other day, I spent good 2 hours just going around trying to get rid of them. I learned nothing. I never learn anything. I'll have you know. Where did we go? We could go over here. We didn't prospect over here yet. We did do prospecting here. Seems like it would be here somewhere. Why did I come back home? Because I don't have a prospecting regular pick. And my pick... I need another pick. That one's not been touched. Do I not have a better one? I guess not. Does the client crash if someone breaks a... Yes, it does. Yes, and before they break it? They shouldn't do it before they break it. Like, before they try and touch it. And it's not with all of them, it's just the potato ones. Ay, ay, ay. Minuscule amounts of very poor anthracite over here as well. Minuscule amounts of lignite, bituminous coal, and limonite. Let's go out there. Catch you in a bit, polar bear. Oh! Run! Run! Look at the map! And run! They're not following me. We've got pantladite and halite over here. Any interaction with... Oh god. What is it? Medium rift activity? Yes, it is. Okay, we lost the readings for Bituminous Coal, which kind of sucks. It wasn't going up or down in any direction. So there's really no indication as to where we should go next. I'm gonna try going down south. Hopefully we're gonna find something. And I could just dig down somewhere. Randomly, rather than trying to find a spot with, Ooh, we can go in here. That could be dangerous, though. Yeah. This is why I don't like going inside of caves. Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal. You know what? We're already in here. Might as well run around, right? What's the worst that could happen? We could get killed. We could die. That's the worst that could happen. But, you know, why the hell not? We have a... Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy... Okay. This is cool. What even is this? You got thatch, feather, wooden pan? I've never seen this ruined before. It's a prison cell. Guys. Guys. This is where I live now. Oh, come on. Camera. Do the thing. Come on, work with me, camera. Oh, it's not gonna do it through this... Really? It won't do it through the fencing. That kind of sucks. We live here now. See, this is truly our exile. This is it. We found our prison cell. I will build a house here. If anybody, like, this is what, like, if anybody comes around down here to check on us, to make sure that we're truly in exile, while they visit, I'm just gonna spend time in here. Be like, yes, I'm in exile here. Believe me. This isn't even that far deep. This is at 77. Okay, it is somewhat deep. Got Rye over here. Scream for food. Wait, what? I have food. I even have a way to heal myself. I'm starving, y'all. Okay, let's get out of here, though. I want to mark this. This is a really cool ruin. I kind of want to replicate it, actually. Where is the ruin? Prison ruin. At Y77. Oh, I didn't realize that you were saying anything in chat. What's it? Sorry. You know, funny in-game chat is sometimes. And you know how bad streamer is at reading chat. Especially when it comes from different sources. Which has just made me look at the YouTube channel. Make sure that nothing was said there. Shrug. Feather, batch. Alright, I really like this ruin, just for the fact that it's got all these cool blocks in here. Can we get out of here? You're just over here cooking up some chems. See, the real criminals remain on the loose. What's it over here? Admitting to cooking... Did I just hear somebody? Cooking meth on the server. And nobody's doing anything about it. He's been spending time with Solaris. How you think you afford this place? He's been spending time with Solaris, and Solaris has been quite a bit of a bad influence. Or is it the other way around? What's it? What's it? Did you corrupt Socks? What's it and Socks, by the way, is such a cool combo. Wait. What's it and Socks? Nope. We ended up in a hole. Fuck. Hey! Brown coal. Which is not what we're looking for. Can you mark this? Oh, I'm not getting waypoints. Good to know that we've got all this coal here. I'm looking for black coal, though, first. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ow. Get out. Get out. No. Let's not run. Ow. Maybe we should run, actually. Yo, bismuth bronze is a terrible weapon. How are you not getting mobbed by mobs spawning? Every time you go underground, you get slammed? I just run around way too much, I think. I mean, you see the ADHD, right? And I am getting, you know, like, see, just run away from them most of the time. Should I try and... Bituminous coal! Let's go! Okay, we actually need to do something about this. So, right now, I'm gonna stay in one place. Current rift activity is medium. So, medium rift activity is probably a good, you know, showcase of how bad spawning can be. What is that noise? Yeah, we see they're already coming. Now, that's bituminous coal, that's black coal. What it also could be is some fire clay. Now, not that we need any more. We did find fire clay yesterday. I am gonna block this off. Just to prevent anything else from getting to me. See? You can't get to me, buddy. Oh, well, he can still throw stuff at me. But let's see. Bituminous coal, are you there? Large amounts. I say we go that way. Now, as you can see, we've got 66 durability on the copper pickaxe and 63 on the bismuth bronze. We're kind of struggling over here, actually. Very large amounts that way. I am guessing that's the direction we're gonna go in. Trace amounts that way. Indeed, we are going to go that way. I'll just quickly dig out over here. See what we've got on this in this direction. Large amounts. Okay, so this way is the best way for us to go. Since we got the best reading over here. We're going to dig up. See if it's up above. No or no nearby. From there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be below us. That's for sure. And there it is. We found it. It's right there. Is it... Were we standing on it all along? Of course we were. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how that can happen. And the big question is, am I not digging this up? Wait, you need bronze? Wait. I didn't know you needed bronze to dig this out. That's kind of wild. I didn't know you needed bronze to dig out coal. Mind blown. How the hell did I not know that? I guess because I always... How did I not know that? I'm pretty... Was that always a requirement? That can't be, right? Now, I don't know why it doesn't tell you what kind of pickaxe is required to break it. Because it really should. So, what am I going for? We have got 10... We need 60 pieces of coal. We need 60 pieces of coal right now. That's all we need to get for the time being. I mean, the more we get, the less we have to come back here to. But 60 is the magic number for getting 10 bloomeries of iron. Cooking. Smelting. Bacon. Just to use an iron pick like everyone. Wait. You do realize that I haven't gotten to Iron Age yet. Or are you just trolling? 'Cause I can't tell. Mashed potatoes with bacon? Who's having mashed potatoes and why can't I have any? Why are you trying to make me hungry too? I don't appreciate that. Potato bacon. Fish and chips. Do fish and chips now. Oh, there we go. We lost it. Get the iron scrub? Alright. Alright, I see. It's just abuse here, yeah? I don't want to be in a position where I don't have a pickaxe. So let me not do this right now. Let me get out of here first. Because if I can't... See? If I can't get out of here... and I don't have a pickaxe, I'm gonna be screwed. There's a crab here. That's too fucking deep. See, I am getting mobbed. Look at... Holy shit! Oh, there's more there. Oh god. Wait, how the hell? Where did I come from? Here. Yo, there's just... How did I miss this? What the hell? Do you see this? This is ridiculous. Again, proving that this is just hack after hack. We had... Yeah. Let's to go. Nope. Get away from me. You gotta go on a work call. Take care, everyone. All right. Hope to catch you later. T-Rex. Have a good one. I did turn on. No, I don't have it on. Let me see. Do I have anything on? Graphics. Resolution 100%, shadows. I don't think I have anything turned on over here. Let me see if I have anything with the scene brightness settings. No, I don't have that enabled either. Brightness? Color correction? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I have anything from accessibility. I mean, I did turn off, dust fog effects. Let me turn those back on and see how much difference they make, but I didn't have the recording mode on. That's with that on. We've had it this whole time. Must be my aura enlightening us all then. Sure. Yeah, no. Nothing special really. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's get that iron we've got in here somewhere. Where is iron? With this, we're gonna get how many? Is it 6 ingots? 6 ingots each, right? So 60 ingots worth of iron blooms, which is gonna be a pain. You know how much of a pain that is. Wait a second. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. What? Where's the rest of them? Oh, there we go. Okay. We might have just about enough. $118. I don't know if FEMA Snapper or anybody else is around that posted that link earlier from Reddit, but if you could repost that link somewhere in the Discord, that way I can have a read of it later, because I am still thinking about that and what impact that's going to have. Do these need to be under a roof? Will they be put out if they're not? I don't know that, but I'm gonna make one in just in case. Okay. It makes sense for them to be under a roof. Obviously, this is a terrible roof, and nobody should ever make a roof like this. So we're gonna make a proper one as soon as we light this. There. Ain't that glorious? Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Glorious. Alright. You know, because of course now we have that going, we actually have to build a structure for it. So let's quickly do that. I don't know what kind of a structure. I'm gonna build a simple structure. I don't want to be bogged down with building something too big. Yes, I know how that goes, but it does require a structure of some sorts. So maybe using some of these along with yeah, let's take them. Let's take all of them. Fences and slabs, that's what I was thinking. So like, come on. I can do it. I can jump on here. 1, 2. Keep doing that mistake. Although, maybe it's not a mistake. Maybe that's what we should leave it as. One, two. What should it look like? It's just a shed, right? It's just an overhang. We can connect it up. You know what? It can be connected up. Like a lean-to? What does that mean? You know what? That could have worked if I hadn't done it. And now if we put a roof up, like I'm doing, okay. One roof thatch. It's what we want. 84 of them, should that be enough? Hell yeah, it's gonna be enough. We're gonna do this. We're gonna crack it. Okay, so from this side, we're gonna do that. Is that right? Does that even look fine? I think it looks fine. This is gonna look so fucking cool. You know, we don't have to do it this way though. I want to try one roof stuff. Okay, we gotta back up. We gotta back up real quick. We're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna go do this. See, I'm still thinking in vanilla terms, and I need to stop. Because if we do this, get rid of that, we make this one here. Look at that! Oh! Yes! No, the other way. I think. Okay, I should have done the other one. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. Does it work? It kind of works. You can do a lot without the hammer. Welcome, Hissing Crab. Also, I should have probably made it so it's dynamic, right? Dynamic's the key. How do I get rid of these ones? So are these the dynamic ones? No, they're not. We're gonna do the dynamic ones. Will they take up... How do these ones work? Oh, no. Dynamic ones don't work with this. Oh, no, 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 no. We might need a full plank here. Do we? Let's see. It might actually be okay. Let's try it out. What do you guys think? I hate it. What if you add boards? Like the full planks that we did with the other one? Because we did both planks and we could do boards as well probably. So, but for this I am going to need a hammer. What are we thinking? Kind of like that. Like, I feel like that needs to be there as support. Death to perk? Wait, what's the matter, Teo? Why? What did I do? I mean, a better question would be, what didn't I do? You're a fan of the design? Thank you. The only issue I'm starting to have is with the dry stone fencing. It's VS death to everyone. I could use beams there. I could use beams indeed. Alright, let's finish off the rest of this. For now, let's see how that works. Let me have some food. Of course, it's getting to be nighttime again. See, we're over at 30 degrees. I feel like we could have gone down a little bit further. We wouldn't have suffered if we had. Afternoon, Damien. Welcome. Guys, where's Femur? He would be so proud. Hey, listen. We gotta do something we're not used to doing every now and then, right? Putting yourself into the uncomfortable is where you learn. You're not complaining? Okay, good. Because you're not allowed to complain. No grunting. This is a grunt-free stream. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That looks good. That actually looks cool, but we're not using that here. New Pope says no grunting. Oh, God. Here we go, guys. We're getting topical. Oh. That happened today, right? Like, I only saw that in the news. Hey, QP, welcome. Did someone say grunting? Literally, it's the first time you opened TweetCheck. Of course we did. You're welcome. Yes, you're welcome. How are you doing? Look, QP, I'm building. I'm building. Oh God, don't look now. There we go. Wait, can I do something with that? Nope. Look at you go. It's actually really cool. I don't know if you've played around with One Roof yourself, but it's really neat the way it works. Pope was elected yesterday. Yes, indeed. Good taking it easier before you play Minecraft via the night server. Should be scary. Ooh. Alfie Bean, welcome. How are you doing? Alright. Look at this. We're going quite well. And we can get rid of this primitive roofing we've got over here. Nice. But you know what? I'm happy with that. For a non-builder, this is actually pretty decent. Now, I don't know if I should do something for actually supporting the column. Like, maybe we should support this. Maybe having some support would make it look a little bit more realistic, right? Nope, nope, never mind. That looks good. I always need some extra support every now and then. Of course, everybody needs a bit of extra support every now and then. What are you talking about? Everybody needs a little... somebody to lean on. Every now and then. Grunts to support. Oh, God. Oh, guys, you're terrible! Our Fury starting up their annual FTN server, second hardest Minecraft pack you've played. Okay. Okay, how's it gaming, gamer? It's gaming pretty well. We've been exiled down to the south. Now, it's mostly self-imposed exile, but we did, you know, kind of deserve it. We did cause a apocalypse. And, you know, summoned every creature, teleported every creature to a single location on the server. Which, you know, caused some havoc. So we've exiled ourselves down to the southern regions. And we've been having a lovely time down here. Should have done it sooner. You did what now? Wait, do you not know what happened, QP? Have you not heard? You have 17k points, but no grunting. Yeah, oh god. QP missed the apocalypse. You've been on a VS vacation. Oh, you should have been here. It was epic. It was epic. It was glorious. I played God for so long that you saw yourself become the devil. Oh man, little bit, no regrets though, guys. You gotta get a little bit stupid every now and then. It's glorious. You could use 2 hatch roof bottoms for the ridge to have a more consistent slope. Can we? Can I do this? There we go. That's what I want. Right? And that actually kind of looks cool. Building is not building game. I know. I'm committing the, you know, greatest crime. What is that? What was that? Did you see that little block? Look at that. That actually looks great. That's... And it does that. Okay. Oh, I need more. Alright, let's go finish it up. There we go. Beautiful. Did you drop a mob bomb? What were you trying to accomplish? Well... we were trying to TP a single shiver. The shiver was bugged. We were able to pet the spider, a puppy, and we wanted to see if we could teleport it back home to have it. And I followed chat's advice of using a command that was something roughly along to this: TPE array of entities to this. So I did actually, no, that wasn't exactly the command. The command did have the specific ID for the mob that we had. So it wasn't just like, oh, we just did the array, the full array. And even with that, it summoned every fucking thing to us. Do it? Yeah, okay. Get on the server first. Alrighty. Welcome, Soggy Gravel. No. Go back and watch the video because you gave him a command to type and he typed in a different command. See, but the UT mod has updated, has got 2 new D's Nuts variants. I saw. I haven't updated yet. We do need to update a few mods actually. But QP, have you seen this? Look at that. Look at it. Isn't it glorious? This is a mod created by Solston. Pretty nice, eh? Isn't the Rusty Gears doing Devastation today? Guys, should we do the Devastation with the Rusty Gears server? Out for a rip in your new sweater there, bud? Should we put ourselves through that pain? I feel like they're doing it today. Let me double check. The devastation isn't real. The devastation can't hurt you. I genuinely would like to go, but at the same time, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Okay. It does sound like it's gonna be pretty sparse. Hey! Oh, QP, do you want to see the place? Do you recognize this ruin? It is nighttime, so it's kind of hard to see, but... this is the... Was it, I don't remember who... Same as the UT one? Which UT one? Oh, the one that I kind of wanted to settle in. Yes, at some point when we ran down south. We did kind of have this one. We did run into it. We ended up not doing anything with it. But, at some point, we did put a teleporter down in the desert. And I was saying that I wanted to build this place up. You're on now, do it. I'm not going to do it. This is a ruin that usually has a whole bunch of locusts spawn in here. I've got a nest in here. And this whole place it's pretty intact, other than this structure, which has got like a massive hole in the wall. Did you happen by your TL? On the server here? Hey? Hey. Is that what you're talking about? Of course I fucking Of course I happened upon it. What do you mean? Hey. You know, I thought it was Wong when I first heard it, and I was so creeped out. I was like, why the hell am I hearing Wong? Hey. What, is that your voice? Rude? It sounded like you. I'm not trying to be mean. I just wasn't expecting, like, what? Ooh, can we do anything with it? And also welcome. Can we do anything over here? Why would I want that? If you ever miss me, you can just visit your base. We do miss you. Jump scared your ass when you went to visit Polar Bear. Yeah, that happened to me too. I don't know why I'm doing this. Does this work? It doesn't feel like it works for me. What? Why does this need a roof? Why am I giving this a roof? Oh no. No. It's just a spicy stream today. Everybody's coming out of the work. I love it. I'm leaving it for now. Okay, you played Oblivion for a week or so and then actually tried V-Rising. How do you feel about V-Rising? It's a bit too grindy, but interesting. That's what I found too, right? So there is a point where you start having to gather up paper, and I fucking hate it. Basically, I played it a week before the update came out, just to remind myself what we have to do. And when I got to the paper bit and had to go through that hell, I was like, I'm not playing this. I literally stopped playing it then, and I was like, I'm done with this game now. That's all it took. You love V-Rising? Are you playing it on stream? No, you haven't played it V-Rising for a year or so, but you need to now that it's updated. How do you get through that stage, though? How do you get through the stage where it's so fucking grindy? Oh, it's daytime, so you can see it a little bit better. This is the place. I've been doing it up. It's pretty neat, actually. That's a little bit too high for me. I don't like it. Might have to use a little bit more. Might have to rework the place now that we have one roof. You were even messing a tiny bit with learning Rust and then messing around with C# and Monogame, and not sure if you're ready to starting a whole new game, up for starting a new game. Okay. It's more of a brainless grind than satisfaction. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it is. That's what it comes down to for me with VS and, you know, sorry, with V-Rising. And there's a time and a place for that, but I could probably play V-Rising like once a week to unwind. I wouldn't be able to play it continuously. We've got our iron done. I've been working on this for so long, it's probably cooled down too. You play it for the same as an hour, maybe you hear it. Yeah. I couldn't see myself playing more than that. And granted, that's not what they're going for, right? Like, they're not going for... Like, it's just not that type of a game. You went ham on it back when you last played it. Where's the coal? Oh, it's still hot enough? Holy shit. Okay. If it's still hot enough, then I need to get on with it. How hot is it? 364? Let's go. One, two. Stop. 1, 2. It really is meant to play on a server though, co-op or PvP or both. See, this is where I struggled. Like, I could have been playing it with the Filthy Casuals, as well as Snack and everybody, right? We kind of talked about it, and that was the plan for us. But then, like, half of us kind of bailed on that, because it's just like, I wouldn't mind, like, I'd probably see myself playing it solo more than anything else. Even though it would be a lot less grindy. I suppose there are settings to adjust, right? So you could make it a little bit easier for you in a solo world. It's hard to... It's like with Enshrouded, hard to coordinate with a group. Exactly. Exactly that. Ooh, okay. Didn't know you couldn't do that. Did I see a support ticket? I might have saw it before nighttime. Oh! Have you logged in? Fuck. Okay, and it's not there for sure. Oh man, okay. So all you get with I have seen it. I have seen it. And I'll try and see if I can recover it, but we wouldn't get the tent had a year's worth of CC farm crops. What I don't think I want to know what happened to it. Let me have a look. I have the schematics for it. I don't know if the schematics save what was actually inside of the chests, because that's not usually what happens with schematics. Let me have a look though at the when did this happen? Was it before or after the restart today? Dampus is online, and maybe we even had Femur a second ago. Before we start this morning. Okay. Good to know. Brazil, are you available to have a look at this properly? Or, hold on a second. Can I send an audit log to you, Wong, to have a look at? Oh, I gotta make sure I get the right one, right? Today in the morning? 5 hours ago. Download. Okay. You should have got it. It's like a little dance happening in chat. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. Five hours ago. It would have been before this morning. You have to preface this by saying you don't think that the French are real. If you haven't listened to it, play Obscure Expedition 33 OST as a banger. Would I be able to play it without any issues? I guess is the issue is a timestamps are UTC. I just realized that probably what I sent you is not far enough because I did do a restart. Sorry, so I'm looking at the different ones. And they would be UTC, I think, yes. So I'm looking for the one from 12 hours ago. So let me send you a third one, even. If you look for packed, wonk target, left click, slot. So if you look at, like, if you look for something, one pack tent bag, if you search for that, you should be able to find, what you're looking for. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry about that. So what did, can you tell me what happened actually? I'm kind of curious. This wasn't hot enough. Because I didn't quite fully comprehend. You guys were getting attacked, or? They wanted to adventure down your phrasing. I mean, listen, consenting adults and all. They went spelunking and died a few times. It's a group activity. Like grunting, of course. Come on, Mordrex. Where's Mordrex when you need him? You thought you picked up your tent, but you were wrong? As in, you left the structure in place, or...? Grunt diddly dee, grunt diddly doo. These nuts will never ever stop. You know, I don't have a resonator here yet. We need to go look for a resonator. Did you put... So, are you able to put the tent bag down? I'm trying to recover Wong Target's bag. You have one here. I mean... I'm far away, QP. It's an item. You don't see why there are no restrictions. Wait, so... You thought you picked up your tent, but you were wrong? I won't leave. How could you make a mistake like that? You lost a tent bag, not the tent. So you still have the tent. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to ask Brazil to take over. Half tempted to
just arrived and need to survive. Find something to eat. Watch out for wolves.
Where are the berries? What are those ribs? Need to find reeds and make baskets. We need a fire, we need to eat, we need a home. We need to sleep, got to survive.
I'm just waiting for it, the
Want to live.
line to drop. You're hoping that the lot... I don't think it's gonna give you the UI, unique ID for that.
Make a knife.
I don't think they do that. We have the schematics for your tent bag. So it'll have schematics where we can get you your tent bag. So the structure itself. But not necessarily what was inside of it again. I mean, we can recover the food, right? That's not an issue. It's just the hassle of having to do it.
Running around, finding some food. Life a buffet, looks like berries today. We find blackberries, red berries, blueberries, white currants, black currants, red currants, cranberries, anything else we can possibly carry. We made a spear, we trapped a ram, got some fat too, so much to do. Now meat on the fire, life is good. Keep the fire going, got lots of wood. Let's get some clay, let's form a pot. Firing takes all night, but that's just our lot. Add in some meat, add in some berries. Now berries or grains or meat in the pot. We're ready to stew. We're ready to roll.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to what we've been playing before. We're gonna go back to Dwarf Fortress.
Come on, everyone. It's
I'm not really in the mood for a musical right now. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna turn up the light, but the grunting. But what about the grunting? Alright. I gotta use the loo. I'm gonna make myself a coffee, and I'll be right back. What music was that? That was QP's musical. He linked it higher up. This is a terrible time for me to walk away from here, but at the same time, I just gotta go. Zero over there turned into a master chiseler. He always had it in him. I believed in him. Boss aggro always sucks. Ah. just banging away at the animal, as you do. Alright, come on. Let's keep going while I try and make myself a coffee. Because that was a really good idea for me to start doing this. Log tracks, all the sorts. Oh god, you realized how a chest organizer puts hell on the server if everyone used it? Yeah. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to get people not to use it. Does it sample every chest? No, but it logs every interaction. So every time you move a chest, item from one chest to another, things get logged. For every stack of item, it logs the transaction, and if you have 16 full trunks and sort them, it now has to log 16 times. Yep. Yep. Heck, if you have one person doing it multiple times, over and over, right? Okay, I am kind of done with this for now. You can only do so much in one go, right? And I'm kind of not feeling this whole thing anymore. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make that coffee, and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Have a nice cup of goblin juice. Thank you very much. Alrighty. These didn't even get properly hot. Let's try and do them again. It would be helpful if I actually warmed them up, right? Right, we could make some tools. I think making a pickaxe would be ideal. Making a bulk's blade would be good too. A few other tools. Making an axe. I need an axe apparently. You got some flax in, hopefully harvested before heat damage. What are some of the most useful tips you found with in Vintage Story when you discovered them? Like, I was trying to think about this the other day because I saw somebody discovering the use of X to swap between the offhand and the main hand, so with the torch. Because that was one of those big discoveries that took me literally weeks of playing Vintage Story. Also, being able to craft, being able to find... Holy fuck, that was like a scene from a horror movie. You just saw the shiver running by in the corner of your eye. Finding that you can find clay rather than just having to craft it was fucking glorious. You know you could run for the first week so you playing the game. Really? It'd be helpful if you one of these sets. For early to mid game, if you have stacks of food starting to spoil, stacking them up so they that gets distributed. Is that what you're going to say? Or because that is quite handy too. Faster if I said it. Just the main tip is marking everything on the map. Also just knowing that these guys can't crawl through single block holes unless they're the crawly ones would be helpful. Wong, I tweaked the acorn recipe. Has that been noticed? Did that work? Is probably an even better question than has that been noticed. You feel the most game-changing is the game of perception of vanilla versus mod. Embrace mods. That's literally why the dev said, fuck it, I'll do my own game. Oh, you didn't check because of the 10th back BS. Fair enough. I mean, there is an argument to be said about playing any game in vanilla first time around. And or up until a certain point where you get to know, let's say 70% of the mechanics of the game. When did we get a trash thingy? Few days. What the fuck? Something just fell. A few days ago. And I even updated it to the right one today. Can that close actually? No, we can't. Acorns no longer auto-plant. Success. Okay, that's one of the things I was looking for. Have you checked the grinding up the acorns to whatever you use them for, because I haven't actually done that. You gave up waiting after a minute. Good. You were looking for all the drifters? Yeah, they're right here. They're after me. You have got nothing to worry about wherever you might be. Alright, I'm gonna do these last 6 and then we're actually gonna do something with the ones we've got in our inventory. Same, kill one and keep hearing more. Spend 10 minutes running around, see base trying to find him. Whose stream was I in? I think I was watching Solaris's stream earlier today. And he was standing next to a bunch of, he was doing some tomb reading. Deconstructing a ruin in the dark, but rift activity is calm. You have to keep checking. Well, it'll keep you on your toes. Never get too comfortable in this game. Should I try and fight them? No, we're smithing, guys. We can't do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up, guys. Oh no, I fucked up this one. Okay, that's okay. It's just the one. We can get it fixed with the health hammer. Just get a health hammer, exactly. Easy. What the fuck? Yo! No, 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 no. See, he actually glitched in. Did you guys see that? He managed to glitch in for a second there. Something slipped through. Temporal magic. And that's just my hunger. Are you even smithing if you don't go starving? Slippery little shits. You notice that's happening a lot since with entities? Really? Okay, let me go get some food. Oh wait, no, I've got food with me. Just eat. Easy. Are you challenging me to fight them? Because I could fight them. I could fight them. It would end up badly, but... We're busy. We're doing something. 1 versus 1. Is this one done? No. Can we do this one real quick? I mean, we could do it if we had some fucking armor, right? Can you actually use the body leather jerkin to make some to make the armor? Can I do that? Or does it need to be fully repaired? I think it starts off damaged if you use it as a base. It's cheaper to repair it first. I guess so. Okay, first things first, let's make ooh, prospecting pick would be good. No, but we need a Folk's Blade. Jesus, because what the hell is going on out there? High rift activity. A pickaxe. Summon eyes would be good. Doing everything but. Surface drifters. This is fine, guys. Did you start fresh? Yeah, we did. That was the whole Exile point for me to start without any tools. And it's been quite nice, to be honest. You didn't get the satisfaction of a kangaroo court, though? I don't know what a kangaroo court would be. Please enlighten me. Do I have any sticks? Yes. Sticks. Knives. Folk's Blade. Still have yet to make a freaking... Where's the knife? Thank you. Still have yet to make a simple pickaxe, but we'll get to it. Catch you later, QP. Thanks for hanging out. Pickaxe. Pickaxe, there we go. You must prepare yourself to meet your doom. Best of luck. Oh, make sure you check out what grinding up the recipe. That's what I wanna. That's what I'm curious about. Because it used to take 50 acorns to do anything with the acorns. Let me know if that's still the case. A court where you're already guilty. The verdict is known, and all that is left is a public decor. Oh wait, well that's what it was, wasn't it? That's what I was asking about. Whether it was just the 5. Because it used to be 50. Will Quarry Mod make it into vanilla? That's a rough one. I don't think it will. And that's my personal opinion, and that's all it is, right? I think it makes the game a little bit too easy for them to want to keep it, for them to make it vanilla. Also, welcome Judex. How are you doing? Okay, so that's all iron tools, right? We got a few more, don't we? This one would be nice. Keep the splitter plugs and the slabs. Remove the rough finishing wedge, chisel, and rubble hammer. Is that your suggestion for making it vanilla? That would be quite a good compromise. You got called into work? Hope it went well, Yogurt. Welcome back. Relieving stones is so tedious, it is. Rivers and step up in vanilla, you'd be satisfied for quite a while. Me too. Me too. Redo the recipes for ashlar and polish to compensate. You had to put a sealer on a pad you did yesterday? This is concrete, is it? Is that right? I feel like I remember you saying that, but that's kind of what you do, but... Concrete, yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a few of these. You did a huge exposed aggregates pad. $5,500 square feet. I am tempted to make you know, something to protect myself with would be really good, right? So we need to make a boss. Wherever the boss is. I'm gonna make a metal pot with a... You know what? I want to see what this is like. Because we got that mod installed. Might as well see it. Has anybody used it? Rosie requested it. But I'm not even sure if she's used it herself. Where is the boss? There we go. You use it, it's great. What metal pot? 24 servings! Holy fudge! And works for chems? I don't want to know. What? When you say chems, what are we talking about? I want to know what you're on about. We have a TL to the village, you're guessing? Yes, we do. Oh, and so he doesn't mess it up? Have you done that? How do you know this? You get a reusable residue metal pot. No, messes it up. Okay. Alright, so I'm not gonna make it for a residue one. Oh, they're all gone, guys. See? This, if you ignore your problems long enough, they just go away. I have the metal pot, but I don't have the lid, so I do need the lid, I guess. Make another one for chem use? Okay. Well, I don't do any kind of chem stuff for the time being, guys. I'm not sure I would get a whole lot of use out of it. We're gonna do some powder caps. Can I combine them together? Can they be combined together? Yes, they can. Sweet. Chems equals candles. Yeah, that's exactly what... Like, what do you guys... Like, chems? What? Oh, you guys are just talking about candles. I mean, you could have just said that. Sturdy leather cooking. You guys are just making it sound a lot cooler than it needs to be. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm not doing any chiseling. I guess we can make myself, I feel like I should make this. But splitter plugs would be nice too. Although, we could pour ourselves some 10 bronze ones. I feel like I gotta get a few of these. Don't know why, but I feel like I need them. We gotta do an anvil, right? We've already got the borax for it. So might as well. Now this has got to be the most annoying crafting recipe in this game. Probably alongside of the raw vessel in clay forming, or the anvil mold in clay forming. You love blacksmithing in VS? They've really, like... They really did a good job with it. Because there isn't a better way to kind of try and approximate this in a voxel game that I could think of. They should let us stack ingots higher. You always end up pulling down ingots too early on anvils and losing like half of them to the ether. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Welcome, Barbas. I don't think we're gonna allow that. How are you doing? The only reason why not is because that's a weird way to say hello. If you had mentioned anything beforehand, I'd say whatever. But for you to come in and say, well, you know, greet yourself with a message like that, that's a bit of a weird one. It makes me think you're a bot. You have been here before. You have been here before, but not often enough to make your name pop out like that. And for a welcome message, it's certainly a weird one. Welcome, though. How are you doing today? You're groovy? Excellent. Well, I fucked it up with this, didn't I? I'm kind of upset. I need to finish this. I need to have at least one more ingot. What did I do with all of my metal? All of my iron? Oh, I'm just freaking blind, aren't I? Right, let's get down there. Let's get that going. Let's warm this up. The consequences of not sorting? Yes, the consequences of not sorting these nuts. I'm sorry. I don't know how I ended up wasting an ingot on this, but I fucked it up somehow because this one is only meant to use up 5, I believe. If you do it correctly, which clearly we didn't do. So, tough cookies to us, I guess. Also, trying to do this without having borax ready is kind of silly. I don't know where the borax is. We did get some the other day, didn't we? So again, I get foiled by this. These are quarter chunks. These are... Ah, there it is. Never mind, we've got it. I am somewhat prepared for this. Anvil base, powdered borax, top, and hit it. There we go. Now we've got another. So we have got 5 different ones. I kind of like this progression, actually. Broken anvil, copper. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep all of them. I fucking love it. We could even make a steel one, a meteoric iron one. Obviously don't need to. Oh, I've got 4 partially... I didn't realize I had a few of them that were already preheated. What do we do with these ones? I feel like I should do something about my armor, but at the same time, wearing leather is something I've not really done in this game before. This isn't even hot enough anymore. Fuck. Okay, let's warm it up again. What could we do with the iron ingots that we have yet to do? I could make a hellhammer. It's a little bit of a waste because you don't... Wait! We need stuff for the cleaver. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna make the bits and pieces for advanced skinning and advanced butchering table. Because I definitely need that. So we need a cleaver for that. We need a knife. We need shears. We already have a knife, a spare one. This will be the cleaver. I think I need 2 pieces of iron plates to make the table. Where is the table anyway? Yeah, it does. Okay, and we need shears, a knife, and a cleaver. So we're gonna do that real quick right now. This is a partially worked item. So if we get that out of the way, we're gonna have a proper butchering table. We're gonna get better drops on the meat and the skinning, the pelts. And I haven't created a copper one at all, or you know, any other type of intermediate one. So we've directly just jumped from primitive to the advanced one. I do feel like butchering should be part of the vanilla experience as well, because it really does make the game more involved when it comes to hunting and processing of the meat. And the argument that it's a little bit too... What was it? It's too aggressive? It's not family friendly? What was it? What was the word that they used? And I don't even know who it was. Seemed kind of incredible to me. Oh, you get blood from it. Yeah, you get blood from it. You get blood from real animals. You've got blood splatters all over the place now with the Chapter 2 lore locations. What's wrong with it? It's a horror survival game. Would it be family friendly? Well, that's the thing, right? That makes no sense. And there are people that make family friendly content, even though it's a horror game. Because I guess it's not really a horror game to them. I don't know. Like, there's something to be said about not, like, dropping F-bombs here and there everywhere. But, you know... And I guess not being too lewd at all times, but... It is a horror game. I don't think any child... There is something to be said about not having... kids play this. I mean, we discussed this a little bit earlier. Was it yesterday? Like horror shit that kind of horror movies that gave people nightmares for a while. I don't know if playing this is like I would say this is at least a PG-13 type of a game. Has this been scored by any game scoring, well, I don't know what you call them, regulatory game regulatory organization? And I can figure out where this goddamn shears is. Thank you. Okay, let's make a butchering table. And I don't think we're gonna use aged boards for it. I'm okay with using acacias. There we go. We've got that. I can't put it anywhere. I think I'm gonna put this in a room over here. Yeah, no, I did. I did. But thank you nevertheless. Sugar. I'm gonna put the butchering table in here. There we go. The reason why I'm doing it is because this is a closed off room. It's got no windows. So I feel like it would be best appropriate to be used as the pantry slash butchering room. What did I throw out? There we go. This bit. And in order for us to make this, we need some resin, flint, and some logs. That one shouldn't be too difficult. I do have plenty of those. Did I just get hit? Oh! They're still too hot for me to do anything with. That's kind of funny. What? Okay. Can I get some actual logs in here? There we go. One. And can I get another one? Yes. Alright. 2 logs. Sorry, 2 skinning hugs done. Nope. Not doing that right now. One goes there. I've got too many of these. I did that in preparation of making this the room where I'm going to be doing processing of leather, but I think this is way too small of a space for me to do that. I do have a separate room. We can go into, like, separate house. That can become the tannery, I think. There we go. Now to get some lovely animals to kill. So this will become the tannery, I think. Fancy-ass tannery with ebony flooring. This even has... Oh! Oh, shit. That's a nightmare. Oh, man. Okay, right. Where is my Iron Folk's blade? I do have leather. Can I make a reinforced leather? Reinforced wooden shield. I don't know. Alright, I want to make one out of iron boss. Acacia? Okay. So this is what I'm gonna... No. Ornate? I'd like to make an ornate, but I don't think I'm able to. Can we just get leather reinforced? What about this one? Why can I not make these? Are these not available to me because I'm a... I can make this one. Alright, we're gonna make this one. I need 4 pieces of leather. I presumably can't make that because I'm not a tailor. Which kind of makes sense. That's actually one thing I'm really happy that we got the chance to play around with on the server. Specific... class-specific, class-exclusive... even recipes. Because up until now, every playthrough I've had that turned off. So I've been able to make everything. So it's kind of interesting not to be able to do that. And getting the chance to interact with others since you got to get a tailor to help you out with that one. Okay, oak. I'm doing the oak one because that one's got the best durability. See, wait a second, does it? Ebony's got even more? Hold on a second, this, I was lied to. Purple Heart has got 380. Ebony's got 390? What even is this one? With white leather? Excuse me? Hold on a second. I'm looking at it the wrong way, aren't I? Leather reinforced shields. These ones have 410. I guess it doesn't make a difference when you've got whether you've got oak or not. Let me see. Will it give us? I really wish that like the shield making mechanic was a little bit more, was a bit easier. Me scrolling through this recipe one by one is painful. I don't want it to be done with acacia. Okay, I guess it doesn't make a difference once you've got leather. It could be done with oak, acacia, or whatever. It's just when the oak is the main ingredient that it makes a difference. Okay, whatever. We have a shield now. We have a Folks. I don't really have armor. I do have the body leather jerkin, so I guess I can fix that up a little bit. And let's go tackle that Nightmare Shiver. Nightmare Drifter. If they're still there. Hi. Come on, you can do it. You can get out. Come on, crawl out of there, buddy. Oh, there you go. I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife to skin you with. Isn't the ability to scroll part of the handbook mod? I don't think it is. I think that you're able to scroll through without that mod. I do think that's a vanilla thing. Why can I not get out? Okay. I used to be able to get out. Okay, this is weird. I did lose a knife because I used it for making the skinning table. The butchering table. Let's go see what's going on down here. Oh! Oh, fuck! Why did I come down here? Oh! That was silly. Let's see, can we... Oh! Oh! I'm about to die. I'm about to get killed by a shiver. Sorry, we gotta get out. You're getting PTSD from last night? We're getting out. Like, I'm not prepared for this. Me going in there. What the fuck? Excuse me, I don't have time to deal with you right now. You either swim up or get out. Goodbye. He's going up. He's going up. He's ascending. You have been saved, my brother. Not being able to get out is kind of annoying. I don't know what happened because I was able to get out yesterday. So when you do a double... like if you do 1 or 2 water source blocks, maybe it's this. Maybe it's this thing that's kind of messing it up. Ah, it is. Alright, we gotta get some food. We gotta heal up. So right now, it won't be an issue. Okay. So what I need to do... Let me see. Can I have that thing here? On this level. And will I be able to get out? No. No, I can still get out. It's not quite... Doesn't... You know... Doesn't blend in as well as before. But at least it's not so deadly. Potentially deadly. Let me go eat. Let me go eat. Let me get some food. Let me go sleep. Oh, I can't go sleep in. Bowls? I don't like when it gets this woozy. Because my head starts to spin. Ooh. This is all spoiling. Fresh for 11 days. Soonest cranberry in 18.2 days and 18... I guess I gotta take something from here since that's gonna spoil in 11 days apparently. In 18 days, apparently. Come on. I need food. These don't have a... Like, there's no healing ineffectiveness. Which is nice. But we gotta make some iron armor. Chat disconnected over on YouTube. Please wait while we try and reconnect you. That's a bit weird. Chat keeps disconnecting for whatever reason. We've nearly got 120 iron bits. 120 is a full bloomery. And with that, we would get 6 ingots back. Which is quite nice. Can I chisel this? Welcome back. Let me go stare at the food getting cooked. So, got enough for the bloomeries, you were saying? Yeah, if we get 18 more bits, I'll be able to make one full batch of just iron ingots. How are you doing? Alright, catch you later, Desplo. Thanks for hanging out. Preventing fires at work? Usual stop, don't proceed with this BS. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's keep eating. We could also make a tannery down here, but this feels like a... This place almost feels magical down there with that respawn beacon down there. Is there a way for me to turn off the particles? I guess not, which is unfortunate. I mean, I do kind of like the particles, don't get me wrong. I guess we gotta get started on a health hammer. Finally, you got your new monitor to work. For work, you didn't go crazy, just a 27-inch, that is fairly decent. Not a 4K, nice. Glad you got something. I kind of want to use the metal pot just to see what we can do with it. And we've got horsetail that I should probably use to heal up with. Because we got wrecked down there with that bell. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go back in there. But I know that's not a good idea. I do want to go spelunking though, so we could go somewhere a little bit safer. Why did I not bring my scythe with me? Good afternoon, Jerby. How are you doing? Chatterbaiters. Cheddar grunters, if anything, but I'm trying to stump that out as well. I'm trying to grunt it out. How are you doing? Grunt's ordering a pizza, then doing some rye whiskey. Nice. Digestive. I'm glad I got this started, because the amount of damage we've taken today alone on the stream, it's been a bit ridiculous. How about me? Damage? Oh, yeah. We just went into the cave below our house. We dug a hole, and it has nightmares coming out of it, so perhaps not the smartest decision on my part. Let me use that one as well. We did get iron, though. So we can make some iron armor with it. Dug too deeply and greedily? Of course. Every time. And we let the circus out. It's a pretty place, though. I don't know where I keep losing all of my bowls, but I need to get them out. Where are my bowls, Summer? Where are my bowls? There's 8 of them right there. You like the blue emotes? Let's go check out what's going on with our flax, actually. I haven't been to the farm in a while. I don't even know where the farm is. Ooh! Look at that! Okay. So... I don't know why I haven't set this up properly yet, but we should now have enough flax to do at least a 1 or 2 sets of sail with. Guys, that would be my biggest challenge yet. Actually building a windmill. That would be the suffering you need to see. Okay, carrots, flax, all of that can go in here. That as well. Let's make a windmill. There'd be something else. Where would I make the windmill though? It can't just be anywhere. We do want to have it at least somewhat high. We do have some high ground over that way. If I have the graphics turned all the way... can I turn them up higher? Will that? I don't think it'll work anyway. Ooh, look at it. It's so pretty. Okay, I know that once you get yourself set up and you have like a full farm of, you know, flax and everything separated out, it looks super fucking nice. But this right here, like, this is screenshot worthy for me. Like, there's something about the combination of colors and the different crops all together in one, on a one farm plot, that looks a lot prettier than having it all separated out and uniform. You have a question? Or what's the question? I might have an answer. Probably not. These dragons pack backpacks. What about them? True, the terrace farms that you can do in BS are really nice. That's kind of what we said we were going to do, didn't we? Growing rice. That one's done. Mature spelled. What do we do, guys? The mod is severely lacking info. It is. It is. It's incredibly obtuse. And I did send it. Go into a TCN general. And I'm gonna... Centurion. So you saw the screen why you post. Okay, what's the question then? Sorry. Oh, can you use the pickaxe it used to make them somehow? Can you use the axe pickaxes? I'm not sure I understand the question. Can you use the axe pickaxe it used to make them somehow? It consumes them, yes. Can you use a used one? You had made 2 last night, but I was thinking how, like, it's worded like they have a slot for a pickaxe. Oh, no, they don't. Only functional item is the light, yeah. You can turn it on and off with shift? Really? Shift I? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it is just decoration. And I guess an arbitrary cost to the backpack. Shift L, okay. Time for us to start a windmill. And while I do want it to be part of the compound, it also feels like it should be somewhere high enough. We don't really have high ground over here, do we? What is the highest point? We are at 115 here. You know how, like, 50 blocks higher. 55 blocks to be higher, to be exact. That would stick out like a sore thumb. Although, if we were to make ourselves, like, this is already at 126. So, still 45 more, right? So you can start with copper, then shift to meteoric. Where could we do this? That's a good spot, right? Just because it's the highest point around. Then again, we could just go and, you know, be like, you know what? We're just gonna build it over here. We have these massive mountains over here. And we could have a workshop over here. This blue clay, man. There's so much clay over here. It's kind of silly. Chicken! Just to let you rich. I thought about chicken attack, to be honest, but yes, chicken jockey's also a meme. And we going. This is already 139. Amazing how much iron you accumulate not stacking the CC every day. Isn't it wonderful? Ooh, it's pretty here. And we've got sheep over here. Look at him. Wait, can we... Come here. Hey, dear. What was that? Bismuth next to the ladder? I'm gonna say it was probably flint. How did we get up here? We're talking about that. That's flint. Yeah, it worked out. You had probably put in like 500 inks in, and nearly every time you needed on while remaking, there wasn't any there. Yeah. Funny thing about that. I feel like the next server, I'm gonna be like, no community center. It's just everybody out for themselves. To be honest, I mean, I love that. I love the community center and for everything that it had been, but trying to make sure it was stocked up throughout is like, why? Why? If anybody wants to make donations, do it. But it made sense in the beginning. But there is an argument to be made when it comes to not giving anybody anything that joins the server, because part of the fun of the game is getting these things yourself, right? And I need to do better at that. Like, I have done that mistake where, like, I, you know, started throwing things at folks when they've joined and was like, actually, do you want this? Because this is kind of cutting out the part of the game that's the game. We never set up an economy. Yeah, we never did. I don't think we ever will. It's a bit too late for that. This is why Utopia building in an SMP dies. Probably. Latitude. Wait, there's a light thing? Altitude. I want the altitude to be enabled. Bottom left. 456. Is it 12? Okay. 456 might not be far enough. 486? Okay, we're 98 above. Wait, so what is this? 208. Okay. That makes sense. Starter pack, warm clothes, and a kiss in the butt. A kick in the butt. Or a kiss. Yes. It's one of the reasons why you ran away as soon as it started. Yeah, that was a good decision on your end. Like, I've learned a lot from this. This is my first community server. Previously, we have had Unstable Throne, which was a multiplayer server with friends, right? With Snack, with QP, 8-Digit, a few folks, right? This one was something completely new for me. And, you know, we went about it one way. There's different ways to go about running a server. I'm not saying it was the wrong choice, but, you know, a lot of things could have gone a little bit better. This is high enough, isn't it? 173. You think the only way an economy-based server is if it was more moderated? If they violate their base, gates burn down. That's extreme. You know, not everybody's like me. Not everybody enjoys starting over in this game. There are folks who kind of dread the whole experience because they just want to get to the good bits. I don't know where the fuck I crawled up from. Is it here? Yes, it was. I gotta do something about that. There we go. You enjoy the restart? You'd have thought that you'd say they get Solaris for a week or two. Oh god, imagine that. Like having a Solaris on your back. Your own personal socks. Player-driven black market. The only thing you want to start is a pick. You hate the need to get the copper before you can start collecting stones. What about a bone pick? How about a bone pick to start yourself off with? Actually, bone pickaxe. We have it. We have the bone pickaxe on here now. I did enable it at some point. Imagine that being the beginning. Bone pickaxe. Bone pick is part of the mature mod. Yes, it is. Which, I'm gonna say this much, I pretty much, other than a vanilla playthrough, think every time I'm gonna do a modded server is gonna include butchery going forward. You will be pirating stuff for the flea market. The chicken! The chicken! Running towards the fox, apparently. If Solaris is involved, there's no secret. You can get that bone from a fish. There is a mod for that bone pick, and one for an antler, yes. You're a fan of it. I think it's also part of Ancient Tools, which is a pretty neat mod in and of itself. I need to make another one of these. Because it just looks a little bit odd not to have it on the other side, right? That is a satisfying sound, by the way, guys. That is a really satisfying sound. Which mod is this? One Roof? Yeah. I dig it. Can I put this down? Like, is this the middle? Does this actually have a middle? It does. Oh, oop. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah. Go on then. The chicken got sick of the fox's shit. You lied, they shipped you a 4K monitor? Oops. How could that have happened? Alright, what do we do? Do we work on a windmill? Do we work on the farms? So, the thinking for the farms is I'd like to have them going downwards. You don't know if it's VA or IPS panel. I hope it's... What is VA? I hope it's IPS. Farms and... Ooh, thank you for making that easy for us. You know, this would be a good spot to do that. Look at that. That area right there. That would make a pretty good farm. Variable array, cheaper to produce than in-plane switching. I haven't been to a freaking... Like, I haven't purchased monitor in so long that I don't even know. This could be a good spot as well. This is fairly straight. And we do want it somewhat straight. Yeah, let's do that here. Let's measure it out. Oh, this is peat, though. Do you know what, though? If we have to mine out to peat, that's fine. An IPS? Nice. You just have the plain Jane Lenovo monitor, but to your surprise, it's 4K. I didn't even realize that Lenovo did monitors. Don't think I've ever gotten a Lenovo monitor from anywhere. Higher fertility. Wait, what was the question? So plants grow faster in higher fert soil, right? So you found some high fert and have been diligent with fertilizing and feel like you've gotten much more harvests than normal. Yeah, that's... Yes. Fuck! What the fuck is going on? Clearly the game said, no, you're kind of boring, mate. We gotta wake you up. And the game said, no, you're not doing this right now. Come and get me. Oh, fuck. Alright, 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 alright. I've been... where is the box plate? Hey. I know that sounds obvious, but I mean, low fert is 25 base, meat is 50, and high is 75. It doesn't necessarily sound obvious. I would argue. Like, I was kind of aware of that, but at the same time, not really. Everything has Samsung parts nowadays, yes. Isn't it? Wait, I thought it was everything has LG parts. I thought it was LG that everything had. Nothing down here. We do need some more leather. I gotta go hunting. Do we have any bismuth bronze? Like, I'm wanting to go... Yeah, I need leather. And if I'm gonna make leather, I need to go hunting first. I'm trying to skip progression here, and it's not working out. Because I keep getting hit. And let me dedicate one of these. Let's make some... Let's get some more armor. But before we do that, let me make more storage space. Because it's getting a bit bad in here. And I'm not able to look at it. Which is saying a lot. If I can't look at my own monstrosity. Ooh, we have a chest. Let's take that chest. We can put it up here. Okay. You know, there's something to be said about the floating trunks. I do wish that there was a way for them to appear as if they were hooked on to the wall behind them. Because it is my favorite way of storing them, but also at the same time, there is a part of me that kind of is like, well, they're floating trunks, aren't they? Is there a mod for that? Does anybody know? They need an equivalent of barrel racks? They do. They do. Come on, somebody tell me, is there a mod for that? $29 pieces of bismuth bronze. We have a bit of copper. We gotta go get some copper. We gotta get some copper. We gotta get some sphalerite. We've gotta get some bismuth. I'm gonna start sorting this out right now. Sphalerite. We've got 20 pieces there. We got plenty of bismuthinite. I'll take that. Do I have any leather? These are raw hides. Okay, I can make these into leather. If I have... Well, I need to make leather. I don't think I have any lime. Do we have any lime anywhere? I don't remember seeing any lime. I'm sure we did, though. Wasn't there lime next to the shore? Not that I'm seeing. We could always crush up marble. Or combine them with a shelf to have a visible mount. Yeah. That's one way of doing it. Alright, we gotta go find some lime. Because we're gonna be asked out no matter what we do. Bauxite doesn't help us right now. We do have saltpeter. We did have borax, didn't we? We could grind up borax. Let me go get the borax pieces. Forget cassetterite. Sorry, forget limestone. We've got borax. There was a waypoint where we found them, right? Where were we yesterday? Borax bits. Okay. And in terms of prospecting for it, let me turn off the waypoints and let me see if I can find borax. We do. We also have borax over here. So hopefully if we find some borax, we should be set. Medium rift activity. Let us head out there. Despite that. Oh! Wow. Where are we heading to? Waypoints? Not that much further. Let me go into first person view just to see if there's any other borax bits along the way. Here. Yeah. That was easy. It's not a whole lot, but it's going to be enough for us to get started with leather. Press that stables button. That was easy. Oh, wow. Actually, it goes on. Oh, okay. This might be more than enough for us for a while. Your sister had one of them when she was a manager? I didn't realize how big they come. Even for a... like, this is a surface deposit. Okay. That is 100. No, nearly 100. 99 red balloons. Native copper? What the fuck? The fuck? Where'd you come from? Just spawned right in front of me. Rude. Where is my armor? There. Alright, there was native copper here that I got a reading for, so let me try and find that. Let me try and see if there's anything else here. Borax, trace amounts. Oh. Okay. Where? Please do tell. There's even one. Oh, there it is. That's the one we were probably getting a reading for. 100 pieces of borax in this one vein. Pretty damn good. Okay, let's see if we can find copper. Medium amounts of copper. Which way, though? Below us? Probably. Right there. It is so fucking nice to get to iron just for the speed increase. Okay, anything else left here? No or no nearby. We got it all out. I guess that was medium amounts? Doesn't feel like it, but... The only downside to borax is that you can't crush it up with a hammer like you can with limestone. You do have to use the quern for it. Which can be annoying. But... that's okay. Let me go look at the sphalerite. Oop. Where was the sphalerite? We dug out the bits we had here. We can go pick up the meteor. Meteoric iron. We can go get meteoric iron. Oop. God damn it. Alright. Everything's on my ass right now. Can we go in here? Yeah, we can, but there's nothing in... Ooh. Oh! More borax! Okay, well, good to know if we need more borax. I'm gonna mark this, because that looks like... That's not just a surface deposit. Borax. Can we climb down in there? No nearby. Yeah, you can stay down there. let's go back home. Let's get the leather going. And let me... Ooh, jack-o'-lanterns. Do I need more copper? I think I do. 78 pieces isn't going to cut it. We did find copper here, apparently. So, let's dig it out. Oh, maybe it's a bit... That was me being a bit too ambitious. Let me see if I do get a reading for it. Native copper, medium amounts. Okay, it is here. I just gotta get over to it. This is one of the surface deposit that we marked earlier. At some point. We got shit ton of them all over the place, to be honest, and I haven't even been picking them up just because I haven't felt the need to, but we do need some copper right now. Hey, Soggy Gravel, how's it going? Welcome. Doing good. Doing good, thank you. Thinking about what to have for food. I actually need to go put some food. I should have put some... Guys, I need to put some food into the oven real quick. I just realized how hungry I am. Alright, let me go put some food into the oven, and I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get attacked. Alright, food is in the oven, and we shall press on digging out the copper, if there's any copper left. Nope. We've dug out. Alright, let's get up. Okay. That's a drifter. I don't know what happened to that drifter. Fuck. I'm gonna delete this one. Because we've dug out all of it. What happened to you? Looks crushed? Wait, how the hell would it be crushed over here? Piggy? Are you dead? No. You know, we need to kill a few of these. I need more pelts. I'm sorry, Piggy. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't even want to kill that guy. Herrenjäger. Drifter climbed up tree on vine and fell to death? Probably. I mean, these goobers get up to all types of shenanigans. How are you doing? How was your stream? Should I be crushing this up? I feel like I should be. Maybe not. Good. Excellent. Alright, we've got butchering, and I don't have the butchering bag yet. Which kind of sucks, because I don't have the space to carry this dude. There? What do I do? What do we throw out? That, of course. I guess I should make myself that bag, shouldn't I? You're hoping the hubby and you will be on together tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, DB was on earlier. Which was quite nice. I have no idea what they got up to. But I'm a little bit isolated over here. He's scouting out a place for you to build right now? Fair enough. Are you guys moving down south somewhere, or tropical regions? I mean, I would highly recommend it. I mean, I don't mind. Like, my preferred start is in a temperate zone, because I like the long summer days that you get, and not having those in a region that's a little bit more tropical really annoys me. So even over here where we are currently, it's not that bad, but obviously it's still a warm region. So definitely shorter nights. Redwood forests are awesome for wood. They're awesome for building a treehouse build as well. If you know, are feeling adventurous. Also, welcome Qualis. How goes it? We gotta skin a few things. Is this, cherry? Yellow apple tree. That would be interesting build, a Redwood's treehouse. Oh, it's fun. I recommend it. I am half tempted to do it here again. I've done it previously, and having a village, you know, that would be a cool build, like a cool, I suppose, RP server idea. Doing like an elf village build, or an Ewok, whichever way you want to think about it. Okay. We're gonna have ad start in about 35 seconds, according to Twitch. I think this is a good time for me to do some of this. I'm gonna let this run for a bit. I can't hear the quern. I think I turned off that sound, you know. sake. Of course you forget to eat. Art imitates life. Life imitates art. Yeah, I did turn it off, didn't I? Sound effects. Cool. There it is. And you know what? I finally figured out how to do this. You can actually turn down the volume for it rather than turning it off. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Anyone lost an elk? Probably me? Where's the elk, Centurion? You never seen a stream where cuss ain't starving. I mean, the people have some expectations. We gotta live up to them, Jerby. We also have an ad break, so I'm gonna be right back. I mean, I don't know why I went to check on the food as if I didn't know what the time was. I know it's gonna take another 11 minutes. You can't help that. Alright, 80 pieces of this will... 80 powdered boraxes can fill... how many? 5? 5 full barrels. And I'm not doing it over here. We're going to be taking it next door. Because this is going to become the pantry slash butchering room. And this over here is probably a good place for us to do this. Where's my bucket, though? Bucket. $20. 50 liters of diluted borax. Okay. What question? Would you be able to send me the picture? Of the, tamed elk, Centurion. Would you be able to send me a screenshot for it? What about blackguards? Oh, well, I am always hungry, so I'm an IRL blackguard slash clockmaker. I'm probably a hybrid class. The worst of both classes, to be honest. All the negatives, no benefits. Fancy pickle! Pickle! That is my elk. Centurion, that is my elk. Thank you for saving it. Thank you. Ooh. Have these slowly been gathering up water, being outside? Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have. D&D V 3.2. Why, is that really bad mix? I'm not familiar with the different versions of D&D. I think I've played V5, maybe. Maybe V4. But I don't know the rule sets like that. Can we put this here? Ooh, look at that. Back to making a... So we've got some leather being processed. I think we gotta go back to making a farm. Since it is the middle of the day. Hey, get away from here. Goddamn pheasants. Hybrid class galore. Okay. Medium fertility soil. V5 rules are much simpler. I really like the last stuff for that. Oop. Oh, can I do a running one? I can. And it sounds like a waterfall. All right, how do I do this though? Man, Twitch is bugging out bad today. Also, hello. How are you doing, Kalimvor? The fuck, man? Yo, these birds be scary. Doing well, thank you. I'm doing alright. Thank you as well. You thought Dampus had a TL at the hub? No, he does not. Not yet, as far as I know. Doing alright. We have been living here in Exile and loving it. Don't tell anybody. It's been amazing. We've had some good time off over here. It's good to be back on the server and playing in a, I guess, starting over, if you will, like a soft reset. And I've had a lot of fun doing it. In fact, I've had so much fun, I'm thinking about making the whole server do it. How do people think about that? What do people feel about that? What if I was to change the spawn location to a new location, making it so that when you die, without having had a gear respawn, you would spawn back at the new spawn. Now, there needs to be a way for those who don't want to do it. Obviously, there's folks that are established and they want to keep that doing, like, you know, keep that the level of items they've already got. But I guess I would want to have it separate from everybody else. It's too late on the server's lifespan to make that kind of a change. Why? Why though? Vote for a wipe and redo. It seems like a... That seems like the more radical thing. Holy shit, we just got a temporal gear. No rules for the wicked. I mean, we can have a vote on whether people want us to do that, right? Because people might want to say, oh, you know, do it. Just to try it out. And if people don't like it, they don't have to participate. I just thought it would be a neat idea. A way for you to... Wait for those who might want to start over. No, so this is what you didn't let me... I was just getting to that, Wong. I was just saying there needs to be a way for people to get back to this spawn. For those who don't want to do a soft reset, they can use a one-way translocator to get back to the crow's nest. Yeah, so, like, I know there's people that don't want to start over. That's what I'm saying. So, Let there be a way for people to get back. And let there be a way for, I guess, this new spawn to be somewhat isolated from the old spawn. Maybe do a week-long poll? Maybe. You can run RC trim for chunks that have not had player changes. It will reduce the size of the server, but it may also mess up chunk generation. I don't want to do... Why would we need to do RC trim, though? What would be the point of doing that? I don't... Nobody's suggesting to do that. It feels like it's going to further segregate what's left of the TC and active players. It could also bring back a few folks that are already kind of have already done the progression of the game and, you know, don't want to play. Or might not. I don't know. Like, there are a few folks that might be interested in coming back. Should they hear, oh, there's a way for them to, I guess, start over. To be honest, I wish there was a way for you to do server portals, kind of like you were able to do with Valheim. I think. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've played that game. I do think my food is ready, though. So let me go grab it. What do I need distant pearl gear for? Does the person not know about TLs? What person? Bum, bum. Nobody said anything. Well, nobody said anything. I'm the one speculating on it. Maybe I don't know about the way the Valheim portals work then. Resonator. No, we don't want a resonator. Tuning spear would be nice. What is a respawn tablet? Player holding a respawn tablet in their main hand, offhand. Okay, sorry, I meant the way you can take your character between different servers, I suppose. Like, I wish there was a way for you to connect up servers. I don't know why, though. But I'm mumbling. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Let me make some bismuth in between. Because we need some armor. This will make 500 units of bismuth bronze. What would that be enough for? Would that be enough for legwear? Yeah, it would be. Okay, I'm gonna make that. Because we can make some armor with that. Because currently we don't have any armor on our legs. And with the leather jerkin we have, we could actually make the chain armor. Where the hell did I put my... Oh, wait. No, it's all down here, isn't it? Yep. Never mind. One, two, three. Should be enough. We can go get some sphalerite as well. It's a mod that lets you move and pair specific tiles later. The vanilla has them in fixed pairs and... Oh yeah. Yeah. Eliminate. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me go see how many pelts I've got and whether it will be enough to make got 2 small ones. It did have a few other pelts, but I feel like I've done something with them already. So that might be a problem. Nope. Do we have anything in here? And just a bunch of rot? What did I do with the pelts? Oh, there's one. There's a pelt. Okay, is there any other pelts that I I've left on the floor and or made as decoration. Not that I can see. Nothing down here. They're just found. Better Ruins quests give us one a large globe. Is there a story location that has a guaranteed spawn? No. As what it says, they're just found in random ruins. Took you a week to find one? Yeah. I think it'll locate... So, do you happen to have a map to the abandoned mine? Or the coal mine by any chance? Because I'm pretty sure... So, I think there is one in the abandoned mine. So, a good bet would be to go into the abandoned mine. Judex. Welcome, Juniper. Welcome, Sven. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Well, that is, you know, if you're not working tomorrow, Juniper. And, I mean, happy weekend nevertheless. Hell yeah! Nice. Oh no! Can we do it with this one? Nope. Nope. 10 bronze. I need one more pelt. A long day, possibly two. Alright, let's go grab the pig. Oh yeah, you gotta have... I don't miss that. We gotta go kill a few things, guys. We've got all these pigs. I need more leather. You have to work as well, and this is the final Iron Man race here too, so it's gonna be a nightmare. Are you part of one of the organizers for it? Got ya. I was like, I don't have any food. All right, time for us to go killing for for some pelts, because I can't do without armor. I'm struggling. We keep dying. Or at least we keep going close to dying. Stop! Armor. Hammer. Ow. Scrap axe. How's Lipison Steve, hey? We've got a pickaxe, we've got a prospecting pick. Everything else can be chucked out. Does improved combat add hit zones? Do we talking about combat overhaul? I don't know. It's one mod I'm not fond of. Okay, we're gonna go out there and see if we can find... the reason why I'm not fond of it, if you're wondering, is I've just seen it way too buggy. Anytime I try to use it, I've seen issues with it. I love it for the crossbows mod. I love it for the improved shooting. So what is it called? Bullseye? However, I won't use it because it's way too unstable. Does vanilla have hit zones? Like, they do have hit zones. Not in the sense that you do more damage if you hit a specific one, but if you don't wear pants armor, yes, if they hit you on your pants and you don't have any armor, they'll do more damage. Yes. So, 3 hit zones. Your body, your legs, and your head. Where the hell is this hole? There we go. Sphalerite. 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 Trace amounts over this way, actually. So, maybe this way? Medium amounts of sphalerite that way. Trace amounts this way. And we have cassetterite! Fucking tin! Finally finding it! Because that was the thing we were looking for originally. We were looking for the high cassetterite reading that we have here. We ran into sphalerite, bismuthinite, and hematite, the iron, before we ever hit the cassetterite. So it's actually kind of nice that we found it. Which one should we go for? I think bismuth. Since we are doing a whole bismuth bronze right now, let me quickly find that. That is currently your situation on the server. You can make cassette tapes? A trace amounts sphalerite over here. And nothing there. So it's somewhere here, right? Okay, no or no nearby. So from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably here somewhere. And here it would be up or down. No? Okay then. Small amounts that way. Is it upwards? Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh shit. That's currently your situation after a server reset. What? Finding things that you're not looking for? Everything but tin. That was actually my very first playthrough. I happened to find exposed bismuth and exposed zinc before ever finding any tin. So my very first bronze anvil happened to be a bismuth bronze anvil. Okay. Let me guess, this is it? Trace amounts of sphalerite left, so it is still here somewhere. Just gotta dig around for it. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. No or no nearby now. Sweet. Let's go grab the cassetterite, which I thought was over this way. Yeah, it is. So it's got to be here somewhere. It's probably downwards because we weren't getting any readings for an ore up there. Okay, let me go down here. Medium amounts of cassetterite that way. That way as well, interestingly enough. Trace amounts there. So could it be below us even further? Probably, right? Nothing that way. So from that point 7 here, it's probably right here. Nope, not there. Medium amounts here. I do a reading up here. I'm already getting the medium amounts here. There as well. Okay, that's confusing. Where the hell is it? Am I hitting 2 different veins? Oh, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be in this layer at least. There. Is that it? No. Come on, give it to me. See, I'm getting the readings there, which would suggest that it will be here somewhere. But I think I'm also getting 2 different vein. And that's what's really fucking me up. No owner nearby. So it should be here? There. Found it. Found it. I don't know why I was derping up over this one. They're here. Ah! Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's one of the stronger variety. Come here, buddy. Come here. Where are you? You came up from... Ow! I'm gonna die. Do I have any healing? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Why would I have any healing? Not like we're diving into deep. Okay, the one thing I could do is plug up that hole. Because he probably just came from down below. Although we are quite deep here. Anyway. I am gonna do that. I'm gonna make a granite dry fence and plug this up for now. Hopefully preventing anything else from coming up. Jeez. Okay, all of the 10. Nothing nearby. Good. So, let's double check here because we did get a Ah, okay. So where were we getting the reading? Was it here? Okay. Well, whatever reading we were getting before, it's gone now, so let's get out of here. See? That's a nightmare right there. Isn't it? You're a nightmare drifter. No, thank you. We're quite alright. We're about to die anyway. What time is it? 10:33 in the morning. Okay, so we've got some time. $28 medium chunks. 28 times 20. 28 times 4, actually, is 112. So that's 112 nuggets worth of cassetterite. No, sphalerite. Good for roughly 3,000 units of bismuth bronze. Which I don't think I'm going to use up, but... Hey, Sven, and Juniper, have you guys seen this place yet? Would you like a tour? Okay. Yes. So it is a better ruins ruin, let me say that much, as a disclaimer. Now, when I found it, this ruin has got most of the roofing there, but there's a massive hole here that I've obviously repaired. The rest of the structure is pretty much same as it was before. Few bits and pieces I've replaced. So it has no corners. I mean, it does have corners. It's just stone, though. I've replaced the corners with the quarter logs, the debarred quarter logs on every structure. So all of these I've replaced myself. I've replaced the aged wood with acacia. So the flooring is acacia. There's still aged wood left, but I'm kind of leaving it in place because there is a slightly nice contrast between them. All of the roofing was originally, you know, the aged hay. I have been replacing it with walnut. However, something that Femur showed me earlier today is using one roof to play. So I'm going to have to redo the whole roof because this is incredible. I'm branching out. Hey. What else have we done? Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Obviously, I've noticed that there was a whole, like, this area that could be used for storing food. I don't know if I like it. Obviously, storing food in... what would you call that? Under the roof. Yeah, that area. An attic? Yeah, I guess it's an attic, but there's a different word I was looking for. A loft. Maybe a loft. Welcome, Jolly Jackrum. Doesn't quite sit well with me, so I'm thinking about making this into the pantry, the butchering room, because it's got no windows. I've also gutted a ruin that we found for all of its windows, so all of these windows have been added to the build by me. Most of them, at least. These ones were original. I've just kind of copied the style to make the other windows in place. Loft is open. Okay, I guess that would be a loft then, in that respect. So, this was the cellar. I'm slowly moving things out. Actually, that ought to go. Because we're no longer using it. I don't know what to do with it. Like, it does feel like it would be a nice decorative piece somewhere out in the woods, maybe? Maybe make a hunter's cabin somewhere out there. Or just leave it out here as a workshop area. Oh, but look, we've got food baskets. We've got a smoker. I've been collecting these clutter jars and, well, both of them are jars actually. Look at the mushrooms. Yeah, I fucking love that. That's a parasol and that's a yellow stainer. I'm really liking it here actually. I might stay here for the foreseeable. And we've even got a mushroom pit kiln area. This I built earlier today for the fire clay for the bloomeries. So we had the bloomeries going in here, and then I built a structure around it. Again, I've been playing around with the one roof, so making those roofs is really nice. I really like one roof now. Thank you, Femur, for showing me. Thank you for convincing me to download it onto the server. Like, being able to do a slanted roof this way, and then swap it out, it's quite cool. And I'm currently trying to work on an area. You requested one roof before, you have yet to play with it. Well, you know, I feel like I did put it on to Unstable Throne, but it might have been a bit too late for that. Currently trying to set up a farm over here. And I've been inspired by a few people, so I'm gonna give shout out to Saniko, who did a build like this over at Jazz's Nico's safety chalet. I'm gonna do these types of farms because they're quite cool. And this whole area, by the way, when we got here, was basically barren from trees. So the trees that you see here are the ones that we've planted. So this little forest, that little forest, and that little forest, I think, are all me. Terrace farms look so nice, don't they? Yeah. So it's been going quite well. I'm actually starting to do some proper building too. Now, I do want to change this roof because I don't like it. Now that we have one roof, I would want to make it slanted one, I think. That'll be a bit nicer. That will get rid of the loft here, or attic, whatever. But I think it'll look a bit nicer. That's great, and silly how it's the way to get you to play on my own server. It is! Like, I gotta get creative with it, right? Like, I do like starting over, but I also want to play on the server, so it's kind of like, well, you gotta be creative about it. I require isolation to feel good. I mean, so it's a little bit of both. From time to time, I'd like love having interactions with other folks, but then if you want to get down, you need that focus time in order to be able to do the proper deep focus work, right? Trying to juice my Exile? Yeah, well, of course. You had some RP, you get to start over, but if you need to, you can connect with the community. Exactly. One of my biggest regrets with this server, it's not big enough. It's not big enough. In terms of the size of the server. Make it bigger. You can't make it bigger post world creation. I need to redo. Yeah. We were actually discussing it earlier in chat, like before you guys got here. That topic came up, and it's a 8, no, it's not a 8 million by 8 million. And if I had made it 8 million by 8 million, it would have been enough, maybe. It's currently at 256 by 256k, 256k. Which kind of sucks. I know. I'm sorry. That's less than the default value. Yeah, it is. It is. Can't you world edit this in? I don't think I can. If I mean, I don't think I can actually. Well, imagine the road trip, right? But also imagine just being able to start over on a completely different, because the way the world maps work is that they flip over. So they continue to, so after you hit the North Pole, it then becomes the South Pole for the next world, right? Also, if a reroll ever actually gets put on the table, we'd have to wait for someone to pick up the reins of the Rivers mod since the mod author got himself banned. Why? Wong. Why not just use the current version as is? What? Yeah, that was the drama earlier. There is a Reddit post. Somebody want to put a link down? He went and got himself banned. Not even with the Rivers mod. I think it was a different mod that he was working on. And that kind of sucks. You've been following through the mod DB comments? Okay. It is an open source project though, right? Can you enlighten us? Because I am more than curious. And I haven't had a chance to look at it myself. Has the roadmap always had rivers on it, or is that a recent addition to the future editions? So Tyrant has, like, okay, so Rivers mod is something separate from rivers being added to vanilla, I would say. The Rivers mod, not modder being banned is unfortunate, but I don't think that has any impact on the vanilla game adding rivers, if that's what you're asking. Modder's been warned for that. Well, Well, he was being cheeky and not holding up to moderator standards and being as descriptive as they wanted. For instance, the rivers mod description is only adds rivers. Yeah, a few modders have been warned for that part of the TNC having correctly added to in-game descriptions and such. But then he started doing some 4chan red flag shit with the other descriptions with his other mods. Had no correlation with the mod. Okay, so if you want to find out a little bit more about the rivers and where the direction that's heading in, you can always check out the interview Tyron did with Oscilloscape, in which they talk about a few additions like mechanical power and like well, they don't specifically mention rivers, but they're talking about running water, and I can't imagine what else running water would mean other than rivers. So, you know, you kind of put 2 and 2 together. I would obviously speak to the Better Ruins team about what's going on, what's going to happen with the rivers compatibility going forward, because that's the only issue we've seen so far. Okay. Why was I doing that? Because I was trying to make a butchering bag. Now, I'm only going to make a simple one, primitive one, because that's more than you need. I need 48. Damn. It's quite a lot. Well, I do have enough. Three. I need one more. I got the exact... Wow. Okay. I couldn't have done that if I had tried. Alright, let me grab the sticks. Got the sticks. We have that. We have the thingamajig. And let me see if I can make the... There we go. Just make that. What are you complaining about? There. Where's the sticks? Sticks. Rope. What happened to the rope? You had it here a second ago. Thank you. And a knife. A knife. There we go. We're going to check out. There we go. But that one extra bear you can put in my pocket. Well, you know. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I'm the bear. I have become the bear now. I'll have you know. Where is... Shaved your head and started working out, pretty much. Joined the bear side. See? What do I do with the hoe? Right, so if we're gonna do this... I don't have enough pelts yet! That would not only make me your next dinner, but also your next backpack? I don't think so, mate. I'm pretty sure a bear can handle a cat. One way or another. Wait, did we just get only 34 pieces of cassette? Oh, that feels like a highway robbery. Okay, why do I have 2 linen sacks all of a sudden? Where did I get the other one from? Oh, it did that thing! I hate it. You saw what happened at the start of the server. You were 8-0 on the bears when the wolves started interfering. You're the bad luck guy again. A rain started here. There is one hole in the ceiling. It's just above your PC. Are you fucking kidding me? Brazil? What the hell? First and foremost, why are you even messaging us? Take care of it. Second of all, let's go hunt a few things. We have a leather reinforced shield. I could take a spear or 2. You just did, okay. Water cooling. That's one way to do it. Ooh, piggy. Alright, what do we get? 6 pieces, is that it? You're on a smartphone now? Okay. I do need a bit of vegetable, a bit of protein, not a whole lot when it comes to... let's make something like this. Protein, veggie. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's have a little bit of that. A few of those. No, let me go put it... Let me go put all the things in here. Make sure you put some rice on it. I'm sorry. Shouldn't laugh. Oh, okay. If I can't take these right now. Okay, I can. There's one. I don't want to put these up here, though. Yeah, why not? Undercrow? Undercrow? What does that mean? Undercrow. Hmm. What am I checking YouTube for? What's going on with YouTube? I'm not seeing any chat. Made me look. Okay. Medium rift, high rift activity even. Let's run off. I do have a bit of horsetail, so I could heal up. Is it raining? Oh. Never mind. I guess we're not going anywhere. Okay, never mind. How about that redeem for hydration? We should go get some water. I'll be right back. There we go. Got some water. I do want to go out there, because I do want to go killing piggies, but it is 1 a.m. and it might be a little bit dangerous. Excuse me. Okay, I need to drink again. Okay, sorry about that. You know, there is a secret tunnel. We can see if we can get out this way. I'm actually surprised that this grew grass over there. Oh, can we get out? Secret tunnel of love? Why does it have night vision? Well, you know. You never know. Come on, don't fuck with me right now. Huh. Ah! Puppy! You're good. Be good. Alright, we are looking for bears. Pigs. We're not looking to fall into that hole. That's copper. Oh god, my leather armor. So that was a complete waste. Juniper, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it with the leather armor. Because it's completely useless. Skills? I don't know. Skills, sirs? I don't think it's skills. I think you just get hit a lot. But you don't. But when you do, it just hurts so much. You bunny hop around. Well, I mean, I do the same, right? I'm not a hunter, but I do have that speed boost being the other thing that has a speed boost, a clockmaker. So I get that. I get doing the whole jumping around thing, but there is a point where you have to get hit, and once you start getting hit, there's no way for you to like not get completely destroyed. Ruin, which we have yet to explore, apparently. Artisan trader. I don't even know if I have any money right now. There's Pete here. How you doing, sir? Got anything to trade? And repos. His name is N Repos. Ash Forest. Rain, hey! Juniper, look. It's your favorite. And my favorite. Do I have money? Because if I have money, I'm gonna buy these two. 6 gears, 7, and 7. That would make a grand total of 20. Oh god, why is this one so expensive? Let's go get them. Maybe if I do that right now, the thing leaves me alone, I'll be actually fully healed up by the time we get back and able to hunt something. Oh god. Is he still after me? Yes, he is. How the hell are they so quick? Come on, jump in there. Okay, he's not. Pigs? Pig! Hi, pig. Okay, one down. Oh, nope. That's not something we can kill. I mean, it's something we can kill, but nothing we can skin and get some proper armor out of it. There's another pig right there. Hiya. Are you gonna run? Oh, you're running away. Piggy, come here. Hey, Ray. Welcome. Muted lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, bear, 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 bear. As he runs towards the bear. Okay. What, mate? What? Where did that pig go? That bear made me lose the pig. Oh, no. No, no. Staying away from them. Piggy, piggy. Where are you? Bear's chasing the pig? Probably. You know what? You're right. Holy shit. I didn't think about that. Where did it go anyway? Oh, oh, there. Leave the pig! He killed it! Motherfucker! Ow! Ow, he hits like a truck. Come here. There you go. Bye. Now I can only grab that pig now. Welcome, Lord Clo. How are you doing? Where's that pig? Man-bear-pig interaction. Half man, half bear, half pig. Are you guys dead too? What the fuck happened? Lightning strike! Oh no! That's a massacre. Well, meat's back on the menu. Hello there, Violet. New to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Where is paradise? Down south, apparently. Down south. We are, about... What is it? 85k south from spawn. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hook again. Guys, do you hear that? Do you hear that? You know what that is? We have a motherfucking bell up here. There's a bell. There's a bell. I don't know if this is paradise, but there's a bell. Guys, ready for a raid. You died to lightning early today inside your house on Snackery server. Yeah, I've been hit to... I've been hit by lightning in a house myself. There's a bell in here. Come out. Okay, you're gonna be an idiot. That's weird. He's not doing anything. Goodbye. Come again. Looks like a tadpole. Oh, that was easy. Here I was worried I was actually going to have to fight something. I gotta be careful with that hole. Oh, we don't have any tannin ready. Fuck. Alright, time for me to do tannin then, I guess. Paradise confirmed, even the bells are defective. Yeah. What should I do with these two huge hides? Wrap them into... We should make them into leather, right? Like... Making them into anything else right now doesn't make much sense. Oh, nope. Yeah, let's seal them. These are gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. I should actually put the tannin in there, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, no. So there'll be tannin. And I do need to make this as well. Can I put these down? Oh, you can! Sweet. Okay. That helps. Oh, that actually kind of makes a nice texture. And since these don't spoil... There's an idea. Not the best of ideas, but an idea nevertheless. Making that into a carpet of some sorts. Or a decorative thing. 50 liters there, and that makes this sealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'll be weak tendon shortly. Sweet. Back. Sorry, been lurking. No worries. That's the expectation, I guess. Or like, there is no expectation, but like, I'm not expecting you. What am I trying to say? I imagine most folks to be lurking, and if that are here in some capacity. But welcome back. How's it going? Phew. Welcome, Mulciber. What do you think this is? Oh, I saw him. Where did he go? Oh, shit! Maybe I should close that. Considering the fact that they can come from down below. Been working on the mod, new item textures and whatnot. Nice. There we go. Let's keep that closed. Not a fun time down there. Also, I don't have a... I need to have a sink in here. I never have a proper room. Well, this could be the sink room? This could be the washroom. Let's get rid of the pigs. Right, can that go in? Why do I need an empty spot? You had lightning hit you through your cobble second floor once? Yeah. Lightning does not fuck around. Lightning goes through everything but Chad. Yeah, it does. I feel kind of bad for her. Because she's really been trying to get hit. Okay. More hide. I can't do anything with the pheasant yet. Turkey? Turkey. Zeo, you should tell her that you look, that you took her lightning strike for her next time you see her. You should. You should tell her. She'll be very happy with you. Okay, tuning cylinder. We've got our first tuning cylinder. I think it's our first one at least. Oh, something's come up. Let's go see what it is. You know, I don't mind killing things that come up. Yeah. Who are you? Who are you? You want to come up here? Come on, you can do it. Don't be shy. Is that another bell? That is another bell. Why are you here again? What's up with these bells coming up? Why, thank you. We seem to have made a bell spawner somehow. Like without even trying. Thank you. Come again. Has anything been trying? No. I mean, honestly, no. And it's kind of pissing me off, actually. It is kind of pissing me off. Because, guess what? We gotta do something. You had 3 come out of your, hellholes, confused the shit out of you. We gotta go looking for some trouble. This is why I'm actually making some armor. Because I do want to go out there. I mean, going out there without any armor would be silly. But at the same time, you... Like, I don't want to make iron armor. I might do part of it. I would prefer to have regular... Lamellar armor. Because I think Lamellar armor is ideal. It's kind of balanced to have some proper fun. If you're not going, you know, into hell. If you're going into hell, then, you know, yes, iron and steel's not enough. They were just strolling around the place like they owned the village? God damn. You like chain, then upgrade it? What do you upgrade it to? I like Lamellar. Wait, I mean, the only chain that I ever do is iron, so I assume you mean iron, but I could be wrong about that. Let me make some Lamellar, anyway. 102 iron bits. Acetherite. I'm not gonna make tin. We're gonna make sphalerite. 30, 60, 210. That should make 1,500 units. No? Wait, what? What did I do wrong? 20, 10, 70. Is this copper? Yes, it is. Oh, I did... Okay, wrong. Okay, I see what I did wrong there. We need more sphalerite rather than bismuth. So I need double the sphalerite. There we go. 30. There we go. 1,500 units of bismuthinite. That's exactly what we want. You feel like you walk around with Gambeson and it serves you well until you run into some crazy nightmare stuff? I never go with the Gambeson because it is so expensive. In terms of cloth. like I prioritize using the cloth towards windmill, then a sailboat, and then I would probably make the gambeson, and only then. And usually by that time, I would have iron probably. So I use gambeson for everyday wear, and then swap over to iron or steel for going into the deep depths. I'm really happy with this movie. I'm really happy with this movie. Oh my. Like, okay, it's not there yet. Granted. But... and it's a small one as well. Like, it's not gonna serve me a whole lot longer. But damn. Like, the fact is, I can't even put down all of these in here without feeling claustrophobic. Oh, that is an axe. Prospecting peg. Shovel. Are these splitter plugs? Splitter plugs. All of them are splitter plugs. How many of them do I have then? 5 and 5. 10. Okay. Well, so yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Piggy can get a dump. Come down. Come on, Piggy. Vegetables. dairy. Yeah, no, it's 2 and 2 is 5, right? Therefore 5 and 5 is 12. So I wonder who the first rascal is going to be that comes down here. You're off for the morning? Alright, hope you have a good one. Catch you later, Centurion. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. It's a little bit better this way. $1,500 units of bismuth. So because we have got 12, I suppose I'll leave the rest smelted, molten, and hopefully it cools down fast enough. Yeah, have a good night, Centurion. I gotta do something about the flooring here. Packed dirt. I've never really played around with cob. What is cob made out of? Bitter dry grass. Do we want to use cob? Kind of feel like I should. What's the other one? We've got... What's the other dirt block? There's packed dirt, there's arid packed dirt. I don't want any of the gravel. What's the one? Strawn? Is it strawn? Straw. Strawn straw. We could make this. This one looks different. Cob? Cob. This is cob. A bit of soil and some straw. And there's strewn straw. And I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Cob will still grow grass. Really? You use the strewn straw in your chicken coop? Thank you for sending me the Reddit post, by the way, Decabyte. Much appreciated. I'm just seeing the Reddit post. I mean, I don't... How much grass does it grow is the question. Cob is grass that can't spawn animals? So... I'm confused about that one. Why would you do that? It grows harvestable tall grass. Okay. GM2 to see the variants? But what for? Like, I can't Can I not see them here? There's devastated soil, there's bony soil, there's... Like, what would be the variance? Can't I just look them up over here? That's a genuine question. It is a way to prevent rabbits, bears, and other vermin from spawning inside your base while keeping your crop for feeding cows and goats. I can see that you need cob, soil, mushroom substrate, which will be a pain to make. It's perfect for grazing pastures. Okay. Pack of playing cards. Okay. That's a different one. Cellar ice. Right, we've got this. Okay. This has just got to cool down. Hopefully fast enough. It probably should, actually. I'm pretty sure I've seen it cool down. One liter for 1 block. What was the question? It's basically perfect for grazing pastures. Substrate takes aquavitae, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't have aquavitae. I can't make that. I mean, there is aquavitae that's available at the community center. I don't have aquavitae here. I need vegetables. And I need to plant the rest of these. It is a calm night, so I can do a bit of planting right now. It looks like a chicken. In fact, it's the same model, isn't it? Are you cool enough? Nope, 600 and something. 700. Let me grab the hoe. We're gonna have ads run in about a minute, 3 minutes. Just a heads up on that. Cassava, don't think I'm gonna grow that. We're going to be growing flax, obviously, as always. We do have pineapples, a single pineapple seed. And we've got sunflower seeds, flax, spelt, rice. We're not doing rye yet. Nor are we doing any pumpkins for the time being. We could do potatoes. Potatoes might actually work out. I don't know if I have any low fertility soil. I do a little bit. Low fertility soil would be quite nice over here because I wouldn't feel bad. Well, it's not that I feel bad about doing anything with the medium fertility soil, because we've got plenty of it in here, since this is a zone that has got rainfall almost all the time. So the layer of medium fertility soil is probably about 3 blocks deep. What I don't like doing, though, is what I quite like doing is using the low fertility soil to use as a slightly different color to make the furrows with. And I don't think you can make furrows with anything else. Let me go see if I can find some low fertility soil. Let me go! Where the hell am I? Why am I stuck? 350. Still too hot. This is still molten dough. Come on. 296? I think 270 is when you can pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. No. Still too hot. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe it's below 200 then. Oh, 250. 250 is the magic number. Okay. And this is still molten, so let's go. There we go. Can't do anything with these because I don't have any pelts right now. We do have 5 more of them up here. I'm still waiting for the pelts. Old hide. How long before? 35%? Are you kidding me? I swear it's been here for days. Man. Man. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, shite. What do I do then? We could make... I don't want to make it. I don't want to make the iron armor yet. And this is completely useless as this is. As it is. How many would I need to make this again? 250. Okay, so in the meantime, I will be wearing the leather helmet. I don't need the leather helmet for making the chain armor, which we could do. We could do that. But I don't want to get bogged down with it. Calm Rift activity. Let me go actually do the fucking farm. That's the best use of my time right now. Let me dig up the high fertility soil. The 8 blocks that we've got from... Where do we get it? I don't even remember. I feel like it was here somewhere, but it must have been somewhere on the way. No, it was inside of the ruin. Yep. Where's the farm here? Wait, do you not consider this a full block then? Game. Why are you like this? Hold on a second. This is weird. There you go. Stop being weird, game. First and foremost, we've got flax, of course. So let's plant all of that. Then next up, probably more flax. We used up half of it. We could do more. So if we put a block here for the water, and over here, oh, not quite, but almost. Wait, if I undo this right now, will that flow fine? But that's not two different blocks, is it? Yeah, that's not running water, is it? Oh, that's fine, actually. I'm okay with that. That looks kind of cool, actually. But then it's not... Yeah, the problem there is... Okay, so we need to have that. this little bit needs to be flowing like that. So I need to put this back one. Because if you stack 2 water blocks on top of one another, it's gonna spill out. Yeah, it's not spilling out over here. I'm confused. And it doesn't need to be a water source block down there though, does it? Wait, I'm figuring it out. No, let's try that again. There we go. That works. Best of both worlds. Sweet. Continuing on, let's do another row. How cold does the northern hemisphere get in the winter? It's the same. Fuck you. It's just, sorry, I got annoyed with that block. It's the same as if with the northern hemisphere. The temperature varies from how far away from the equator you are. We are at the 30 degrees mark here, so it's a fairly warm region. If I was to go further south, it would be a lot... Yo! Thank you for the raid, Zero. Welcome. If we were to go further down south, it would get a lot more temperate. So where we got dropped off originally was in a tropical zone. And we traveled down south to get to a warm zone. And if we were to continue going, it would get even colder. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, go give Zero follow. He is a fellow vintage story streamer over here from the Crow's Nest. What have you been working on recently? I know you guys were getting ready to travel around with Scent. Did you guys get up to anything? Did you get to venture out? Greetings, Shay. How are you doing? The travel was postponed today. You were working on a TL pedestal for Lindsay. Oh, nice. I saw what you build by Lindsay's place. The TL. I guess that's what you're talking about, like the TL pedestal. Maybe that's a different one. But I fucking loved it. It was absolutely brilliant the way you look at, like you did it with the different support chains. Yeah, that was a really cool one. That was like one of the last things I got to check out before I moved, before I got exiled down to the southern hemisphere and where we started over. We need more pimped TLs. We do. And thank you, Wong, for like expanding the, like continuing to expand the TL hub, because we could pimp that out. there's a bit more space to do that. Welcome Raiders, I'm Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. We are currently living down here. We started fresh a couple of days ago, and we've been renovating this, so as you can already tell, we've already progressed quite a bit, but this was a ruin that we found, that we've been slowly renovating. I'm not a big builder, and I prefer renovating builds. This is the one we found and fixed up. It had a massive hole here. It was full of locusts, and yeah, we've replaced the flooring. We've managed to put up support beams, replaced the roof, and slowly made it a little bit nicer, bit by bit. Currently waiting to make some armor. So we did just enter Iron Age earlier in the stream, but I'm still waiting to make some bismuth bronze lamellate because we don't have anything to protect ourselves with. Thank you. All we have is 8 high fertility soil. So I'm slowly trying to start up a second farm here. And that's what we've been working on. Inspired by some of the builds I've seen on the server of terraced farming. So trying to kind of copy that. Nope. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Why do you keep running off? Don't go anywhere. I feel like I always overdo it with the farms. But I guess I do want to experience some of the southern crops, which I've never really properly done. I've done like 1 or 2 rice. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I wanted that one to stay. What do we have? Sunflowers. Yes. So here we are at the 30-degree mark. So it is a fairly warm climate. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing any cassava. I've yet to do anything with cassava, you know. I find that one crop to be impossible to work with. Not impossible to work with, but somewhat complicated. Because I don't understand it. You're meant to... Like, it lasts forever till you soak it, and once it's soaked, then it... I don't know. I don't know. It's okay to say I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know? Does anybody work with cassava? Cassava also has such a narrow temperature growing range. Look at all the flax grains. Okay, I can make more. I could make more flax grain. I need to plant the cabbage. Heat resistant until 35 degrees Celsius. What is the temperature here these days? Has anybody seen what the temperature's been? Like, what was the temperature yesterday? That's what I want to know. Because we're in the middle of summer. It is still getting warmer, I think. So I don't necessarily want to be planting anything. Yeah, if you soak it, if you want to eat it straight up, peel after soaking it and wait for it to today. If you want flour, no need to peel it, just wait for it to dry. It's flexible. Cassava can be used as like a vegetable, or if treated ground like a grain. That's crazy. And it's kind of cool, actually. I need to try it. I need to do it. I need to learn expanded foods, and I need, like, what? Well, let me back up. I need to learn basic foods. I need to learn vanilla foods, and then start using them with expanded foods as well. Are we talking about IRL? I think they were talking about video game. It's like a starchy potato. Yeah, no, I have had yuca or cassava. I do like it. Like, I love, like, usually you get it with any Colombian. I fucking love it. Now I'm talking about the game. Yeah, no, I imagine it would. Freaking... Is that medium fertility? So it is. It takes 48 hours to dry. The thing is, it dries best in your inventory at 1.0 and 100% speed. In any other container, it's 0.25. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Thank you. How are you doing, Pickle? How goes progress on Port Pickle? You could place it on the ground, but if you got a lot, that's not really convenient. Okay. That's what I was thinking about doing, actually. I was like, well, can I just not put it on the ground? Yeah. Cabbage. You made a TL connection just now? Okay. With, you just made your first Sarah product. Congratulations. A medium to pearl storm is approaching, everybody. We're in for some fun. I guess I should get this done and over with really quickly. I could also make another row, right? Like, that's the whole point. No. It takes a freaking century to grow? Okay. Good to know. It's double the grow time of any other K crop. I don't even have it on me. I'm not planning on making it, I guess. Pineapple is worst though? Pineapple is the worst overall. In fact, I should probably be planting it right about now. What is the temperature on it? I don't even have it with me again. I guess I'm just not planning on it. Seven pieces of cabbage left. How many is this? This is 6? This is 6. Perfect for the rice fields. Okay. What, we're gonna have a storm? An actual storm? I do wish that some of the weather effects had like a proper impact. Like there could be flooding, or, you know, it could get so dry that your crops die out. I don't know. 12, 18. I still don't have any vegetables. These are all grains, other than the growing cabbage. I guess that's the issue, the biggest issue I have so far right now. My vegetable intake is very low. We do have plenty of mushrooms here, which have been quite nice, going foraging for them, but when it comes to long term, like, I don't plan on doing foraging all that much, right? So we really should find some crops. That's why I'm asking about cassava. What is the year-round temperature? POS, what is it? WGen POS climate? Temperature 22.2 degrees, year average 13 degrees, average rainfall 100%, fertility 78, sea level distance 45%, season summer, hemisphere south. Also, apparently I've been missing chat. Have I been missing chat in game? I don't think I have. No. we go. This will be some more spelt seeds. And I've got 6 left over, 8. We could do another row, but do I have any vegetables? Let me do this bit. So it's cabbage. Okay. We're gonna have to dig this out, the peat, and we've got 109 flax seeds to go through. Alright, let me get started with those. I'm not looking forward to doing that though. That could actually be a nicer look. So if I was to put that there, looks slightly better. I don't know. Probably. Whoa! Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay then. Holy. How long till the next storm? We almost got him. 17 days. Stop trying to get me. What did I do to you? Yeah. Jazz, are you in chat? Is this why it's happening? I feel like Jazz must be around. Self-imposed exile should probably answer what you did. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Well, we're about to be hit with the temporal storm, so you might get your wish yet. Hey, Deathsblow is back. We're gonna leave that one open. That's gonna go there. You put a sign up giving people plenty of time to adjust to the changes. We're about to... We just had dinner. Imminent. What's, how long before the storm? Maybe... CC fire? Excuse me? Are you trolling me? You're trolling me, aren't you? What CC fire? Oh, man. Got him. Do you know what? I don't care. All I want for Christmas is a bigger hoe. I said I want a bigger hoe. Maybe I am a bigger hoe too. Man. Okay. That worked. Okay, that didn't work just as I had hoped, but that's okay. Did it say it was imminent? No, not yet. Oh, I see. I see. We're gonna be threatening me with my place being on fire, huh? Is that what we're doing now? What, you want me to start freaking out right now? Don't do this right now. This should be enough, right? And of course... Oh! Look at me! They start... Yeah, exactly. They start throwing rocks now. They want me to suffer. Where is the storm, though? It was meant to... It was meant to happen some time ago. You almost set fire to my tent. Keep getting respawned there because he left his tent beacon on before you went on vacation. Okay, should I turn it off? Wait, Brazil should be able to turn it off. I think Brazil should be able to turn it off. If it's an inconvenience, apparently. I was just trying to save you guys from yourselves. It's imminent. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's the range of a beacon? 120 blocks. If you have it set all the way up, which I tend to do. So it will be within range of the TL hub. Very much so. Here we go. Ready for some fun? Because I'm not. I'm just gonna keep farming. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, guys. No! Hop, hop, hoppity hop. Wait, where's my home? Oh. Let's make sure all the doors are closed, because I have a bad habit of leaving all the doors open. What the hell? Please tell me. Oh god. It was, in fact, not fine. This may be a safe spot, right? Let's see how safe we are up here. I'll be right back. This is fine. Oh fuck! No, it's not! Because I had to say it! Because I had to say it! No! Ah, see, that's it. The second you say something. Hey! Alright, let's go inside, right? Hi, Jeff. Bye, Jeff. I'll blame you anyway. Of course. I mean, you guys are to blame for all of our misfortunes. We're doing quite well. Okay. How's this doing? 79%. Sweet. Current rift activity is low. It does check out. That's not good. Nope. As long as we don't have any shivers sneak up on me. Oh! What did I just say? Mr. Shiver? Oh god. Anything down here? Anything in the tunnel of love? No loving in a tunnel? You did nothing? Okay. Hey. Did you not see me? Were you blind? Oh, there's two of them. Wait. Twins. Ooh. Ow. What was that? Oh god. No, 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 no. It was bound to happen. I deserve that. I know. Ah! My body's down there. We could get over to it. Whoop! Ow! Oh shit! If you were exiled, you would have kept, you would have been there to save me. Why, thank you. Death to well, why? Is it not bad enough that I'm down here? You would have stood there and laughed. I expect nothing less. Ah! The fuck was that? Okay, that's not loud enough. That needs to be like loud. Look at that. What the fuck? A double-headed drifter. Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. I don't have a way to fight you right now. Oh god. It's just not fair, guys. It's just not fair. Okay. That was terrible. Let's see if we can... Oh, go back in. Okay, can we go get that? Ah! No! 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 Okay, we gotta go through the tunnel of love. Death loops are us. That's the nightmare that killed me. And that's the double-headed. They're gone! I can't even get my revenge. I can't even get revenge. Who are you? You. I take out my anger on you. Although, you're fairly innocent and just running away from me. Ah, man. That sucked. That really... Oh, God! Oh, man. Well... I guess I like starting over, right? Fuck me. Well, that's completely scuffed. Bye-bye nutrition, exactly. I guess we gotta cook something. Start working our way back up. Got 6 of that. 6 of that. We could do 6 of mushroom and 6 of some fruit. We should have fruit up here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, there we go. That actually sounds really nice. Create 6 servings of red meat prime meat stew with boiled lobster and cranberries. Now, it says boiled lobster, but it means lobster mushrooms. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 should be enough. Maybe a little bit more. Well, you know, I can't even say, well, we survived that because we didn't. Have you seen what you could do with prime meat? No. What could I do with prime meat? I could make prepared healthy prime meat. What? 100 saturation minus 1 HP. What does that do? Cured healthy prime meat, which gives you 2 HP. And with that, once you make cured healthy prime meat with salt... I see. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't have salt, though. How to make the raw cuttings for alchemy? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What raw cuttings? Oh! Herb rack. And if you smoke the cured prime meat, 6 HP heal. Holy crap! That's a little bit overpowered, isn't it? Come on, game. Give me some food. It is OP. It's one of those type of things that I would have batched out had it been part of expanded foods. Hate to tell ya. Sheep sausages, sounds good. It's completely gone. All of them. Man. I guess the silver lining is that I don't have to do as much healing. Right? Wait for Wong to do a large amount of that, then remove it, so he'll be holding that black square item stack. Oh man, that would be mean, wouldn't it? I would never do that. Would I? If anyone needs poppies, you can deliver big time. Golden seed poppies? Golden poppies? What would you be salty about? Is that what you're doing? You're reporting it. Fair enough. Oh, you know, we didn't have any armor. That could have gone a lot better had we had some armor. And all of my arm... Look at that. Not a single... Not a single piece of my armor has got any condition left on it. All of it is just completely gone. Alright, well, current rift activity is low. Might as well go back to what we were doing before. We should have more things ready to be harvested, right? Let's go check those out. Where the hell's my farm? There. Okay. Ooh, onions! We got onions, guys! Completely forgot we had onions. Actually, onions are really nice right now because I am struggling with when it comes to vegetables. I am going to make all of the onions into more crop, though, for now. Why am I not using this? Trash can. Buy. Anything else that I can throw out? What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Oh! My food! My food got destroyed. I was wondering what the hell that sound was. Okay, We could make more amaranth seeds. We could cut up onions. So I'm gonna do that real quick. That will make more onion seeds. What was the temp? I don't know what the temperature last night was. Again, at 6 o'clock. At 1600, I should say. Ooh. Oh, we've been hit with ads. Didn't even notice. Well, I'm quite happy with the farm that we've set up so far. I don't want to do that side because that would mean having to figure that the peak. Making channels with my hoe? Of course. Furrows. And it is primitive survival. Cool. Alright, how many more seeds do I want to make? We've got... I did get some rice, didn't I? Where's the rice? That's the spelt. That's the amaranth. Did we not pick up any rice from the stuff that we harvested a minute ago? We must have. Reject food. I am about to convert all to seed. I'm actually genuinely thinking about it. The farm must grow. I'm just wondering what the hell happened to my rice. We did have a bit of rice here. Amaranth, spelt, flax, and more spelt. What happened to the rice, though? Did I accidentally put it into the... What happened to it? What's going on, Femur? I didn't eat. Did I use it up in a... No. Am I going completely batshit insane? Probably. Alright. What happened, Wong? We've got some pelts. We've got some pelts. We got some pelts, and that means we can go out. I hope. Let's start processing this into leather, as well as that. Could have done that as well. I can still do it. Okay, we need more barrels, and we need to make more tannin. One, two, three, four, 5. That will make strong tannin within 20 hours. 24 hours of sealing. We need more barrels. Like, yesterday. We got sticks in here. And some redwood boards. That's good enough. Okay. I love doing this across the room. Okay. Tannin. 5 pieces of oak in here. I always forget that you can also use acacia, which we do have growing. And oak. Alright. Next up, armor. What do I need for the armor? Lamellar. So 2 small pieces. I'm kind of conflicted because now I feel like I should do that one. I'm gonna do that one. There we go. Now we need to get more armor. 9 pieces there. That can stay for later. I do have 1 piece of small pelt, which can be used for the helmet. Where's the helmet? There you go. We've got a helmet piece. So all we need now is the leg wear. I think this is it. Yep. Alright. What else? Need 2 pieces of pelts for the legs, which we'll be able to do as soon as we catch another pig. So I think it's time for us to go out for a hunt. Maybe find a bear or 2. Alright, let's be back here later. The farm can wait. The farm must grow, but it can also wait. I'll take... Let's go. Ooh, my cranberries have come in. I need more blueberries though. Do I not have any blueberries anywhere? Got all the different cranberries, blueberries, but no. We gotta get more blueberries. And time to go kill some bears, pigs. Come on, shit pigs. What is that? That's a deer. We wouldn't be able to catch it. Welcome back. How are you doing, Yogi? Piggy! Piggy! No, don't run away. Not like that. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You're fine. Oh, I didn't bring the... I forgot the bag. Is that another pig? Let's have a little bit of this. Oh, didn't give us anything. What about these ones? You're good. Just got some Subways. You're a bachelor tonight. Wife and kids are gone. Probably will hop on stream right away. Oh, nice. Nice. What is this? Are you edible? Yes. Look at all the mushrooms. Mushies! Mushies! These look like different mushrooms from the, like, what I was collecting earlier. So this is kind of wild to me. I don't know if they change during different seasons, because it seems like it, or I'm just in a different area of the forest that I wasn't in before. You haven't been on the server all week. You got schedule 1 on Monday, and had a super busy week at work. Fair enough. How was schedule 1? So much fun. Yeah, I want to play it a little bit more too, because I did play it with Sven, Juniper, and Snack. And we did have a bit of fun. I haven't properly played it though. Like, I haven't gotten into the I guess I didn't even get past growing weed. Your brother-in-law, and you just started making meth and bought the farm. Damn. You want to play again? You haven't gotten as far as Sven and Snack. Yeah, I want to play too. I mean, I did play a little bit with Brazil. Like, we started our world, but we didn't get very far. And then I mostly played with you guys, with Snack and Sven. But even that was for very little. Okay, got a second pig. Time to go back home, pick up my actual hunting bag. There hasn't really been anything that's really caught my attention recently. I don't know if there's any, like... I'm not, like, I don't even want to, like, V-Rising had its update. I don't really want to play V-Rising. I, like, genuinely don't, because of the grind that you hit at some point, which is kind of ridiculous. I feel like maybe schedule 1 would be a nice one to get through, but you were playing it with MZX and we were selling Coco almost. Hell yeah. How was it? Did you guys enjoy it? How big of a company can you make? You had fun? Nice. Perk still streaming after an 8-hour shift? Hell yeah. Are you jumping on, Speamer? You didn't know how big the company can get? You had 2 workers. Okay. Alright, we've got 3 pieces of hide. 2 of those are getting turned into pelts. I could even make the small one into a pelt. What am I gonna do with this one? I could put it down here for now. Time to go catch some more. Can I get some points? I could. Let's eat some poisonous mushrooms. Bam! Let's eat poisonous, well, meat. Let's eat meat. Raw bush meat. Raw red meat. Can we eat anything else? We can eat that for available Germont points. Nope. What about mushroom, parasol? Nope. Winter chanterelle. I'll leave that for later. This gives 2 HP. Okay, I can eat that. And that, and one of these. Alright, we gotta heal up now. me catch up. You want to play V again sometimes, but suppose it'll be a while before you can get everyone back on. Fimache, but each worker needs a bed and space is a premium. Do they all need a bed? You can have multiple people sleeping in the same bed, can't you? Or are we talking about, like, automated workers? As in, NPCs. Wow, automated workers. Well, that's what they are. NPCs are automated workers. It's okay. Okay. Okay, business, calm down. So yeah. How are you guys doing? What is my gourmand back at? 166! It's actually the most HP I'm getting currently. Where's my... Okay, I have it. Time to go back out hunting, and let me take the bag with me this time. How you been, Shay? It's been a while. You good? Been playing other games a bit. It's healthy to play other games. Don't do what I do. Although, saying that, I did play a little bit of Victorio last week. I did play a little bit of... what's the other game? Well, Schedule 1, right? Chantrelles? And I have been on the lookout for something else. I've been thinking about playing Dredge. Dredge looks like fun. Has anybody played Dredge? You have Dredge? How do you like it? It's pretty chill. See, I'm looking for something... Like, I'm looking for something like Vintage Story, right? Like, I want something that's got a good loop of... Here's a bit of cozy homesteading, and here's some horror and being scared. What am I doing? No. Hey. There's nothing like Vintage Story. I know. I know. You thought about Anno 1800? I love Anno 1800. I don't care. Like, the worst thing about Anno 1800, as you know, you could argue it's somewhat simple logistics. I wish there were, like, it was a little bit more complicated when it comes to the logistics. The worst thing about it is having to install the Ubisoft launcher, because that shit gets me every time. By the time I log into Anno 1800, I've lost all interest to play it because of the jumps, the hoops, the song and dance that I have had to do in order to get into the motherfucking game. Oh my god, Ubisoft, get your shit together. Whew. And breathe. What do I like? I'm waiting for a good transportation game. Transport, like, I love Transport Fever. I'm waiting for the next one. There was one coming called The Art of the Rail, or The Art of Rail, or something like it, which I was really interested in, but that seems to have been put on hold indefinitely, which I'm really sad about. There's a trader here. And that's the last one. Time to go back home. Speaking of Ubisoft, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is looking like a banger of a game, even if it is turn-based. I've seen a few people playing it. Obviously, the big shots have been checking it out. It's an RPG? Wait, what kind of a... Like, I don't know what kind of a game it is. That's probably the first thing I'd like to know. What is this? Gold milk. These things will poison me. However, I'll get some good gourmand points from them. It's a Western JRPG? Okay. Can't eat death caps yet. Still looking at playing some Valheim. Look. I want to be invited. When? I'd love to check out Valheim again after, what, 4 years? I think he was talking about it on Sunday, if that's a game you're available for. Valheim with mods is a requirement, in your opinion? Well, I don't know about vanilla Valheim right now. So, you know, I'd be willing to consider some quality of life stuff, but I don't even know why you'd need mods. You've never played it with mods? Can I get a yellow stainer? Will a yellow stainer give me health? Available gourmand points. Don't you love eating all the mushrooms to make yourself stronger? You don't recall off the top of your head? You haven't looked into it in a while. I didn't suggest a day. I'm telling you what day Solaris mentioned wanting to play it. And, you know, this is me saying the stuff that he said on stream after however many hours of streaming. So, you know, that's also up for debate, but he did mention Sunday. Words indeed. You wouldn't fault him for completely forgetting everything? Yeah. It is socks. Let's do that real quick. Oh, it is Mother's Day! Well then, never mind. He completely forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. Somebody remind him next time he's on. You haven't gotten anything for your wife? Well, make sure you do. Monday or Tuesday would be good for me. Monday or Tuesday would be good for me. Valheim isn't for the faint of heart? What? I am an ogre. That is known. Perk is struck with different letters. You've been working at this corn maze doing a concrete for the new entrance, and their last name is Cray, which is Dutch for crow, so everything is crow themed. Oh, that's cool. You've seen the cron, the little, I think it's not Dutch, I think it's Danish. The cross nest or whatever the graffiti says. The mural inside of opposite the TL hub, right? Are these ready yet? 25. Come on. It's not Dutch. Yeah, no, I know it's Danish. Your graffiti? Yes, your graffiti. Yeah. Danish? No? So what does it say then? I'm sorry. This is what female... It's German! Okay. You said it was Danish. I swear. Let me make these into hides. I have no idea actually, so... Pay me no mind. We go... Drying out. Crow. Beautiful. I love it. Oh! Yeah, it's been unclaimed for a while now. I think. Did you want to do more? You know, you could have just told me. Do you need permits? It's unlocked right now, so you should be able to work on it. No, no worries. I saw it. I figured you were sharing it with everybody. Sucks. Keep speaking fun of your cat. I mean... I don't mean anything. Listen, just because he doesn't know what words mean... Let me grab the seeds with me. I gotta do some organization in here. We'll make some carrots. We'll make pineapple later. Spelt. Flax. And potato. Speaking of which, is Brazil around? Is he online? No, he is not. Flax. You? Yes, you. What's going on? Uh-oh. As soon as we go out, you swapping your PC's place? Oh, what happened with that? Amaranth. We're gonna make more amaranth. We've got pumpkins. Saltpeter. Where the hell is the fucking rice though? This is what's gonna piss me off, because we had gathered up. Like, I'm gonna go back into the freaking stream, into the VOD, be like, what happened to my fucking rice? Because it must have fall. I don't know. I don't know what happened to my rice. Cassava. The rice goober came in yoinked in my rice. Was it you, Femur? You can admit it. You can tell us. You don't even know where you live? Yeah, you do. What are you talking about? I live on the crow's nest. Where else would I be? I'm gonna make some carrots as well. And the onions. Onion. 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 The hell are my onions? Ooh. These can go down. Alright. Knackered, guys. I'm knackered, so I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. It's been a long one. We've done a shit ton of stuff today. We got our armor. I'm gonna continue working on getting the rest of it. We do have iron now, and we're gonna start making some better, whatever you call them, tier 1 bloomeries, tier 2, tier 3 ones. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I'm making impressive progress. Thank you. I'm gonna continue working on the house. I really want to expand this because I really like this build. And I want to continue the tradition of these bridges. So I think what I'm going to try and do is probably make another house over here. I really like this. I'll probably overdo it. It'll probably look freaking tacky and everything, but I kind of feel like I need to. Sometimes you need to overdo a thing till you're sick and tired of it, in order to actually learn how to do it properly later on. But we'll see about that later. Let's see who we can read over to. We overdo it or we don't do it at all. Exactly. Who is streaming? Same category. We have got... I'm not recognizing anybody. The Filth feeds just went live. Let's see. We've got War Dogs streaming Dune Awakening. Has anybody seen that by any chance? Kind of curious about that one. Let's raid over to the Filthies. They're streaming web fishing, and they'll be jumping onto Vintage Story afterwards. So yeah, let's go say hi to them. Raiding party! Let's go. Hope you all have a good one. Catch you all later, and take care. Look after yourselves.